Doubt. Right. Game. We're here to play games, guys. Amazingly, we are here to play a game. I also hate my food going missing. Are we? Don't tempt me to sit here and talk for the majority of this stream. Fictional, you've missed. We've started up a call. I did see you'd reacted. Since when? Yeah, I hope your rattlesnakes come and steal everything from you for upsetting the cat. There we go. I am also naked in, our call. But only me. I am only naked in the call. Actually, that is too far. Maybe like there. You're not naked. I'm naked. All of my followers are wearing clothes. I am naked, though. We currently have, who is in the cult? We have... Warted has already died at the age of 43, and we had to resurrect him. Because, of course, he's the only person to get old and die in the cult so far. Candle was a jerk. He is now not a jerk. But he does snore now. ABC was the first snorer, and he was confined to a bed on his own, and then he somehow got back into the fold of beds and ended up snoring and making sure no one slept. We've got Yarrow, who is just a cute being. We have Bean. ABC does poo out gold. Is it really, really loud? Do I need to turn it down? I need to join mobile app. Wouldn't apply to join. Oh, that fucking sucks. Trains rattlesnake to attack Teresa. What? Well, guys, I turned my speaker down, okay? I turned my speaker down, so it wasn't bad for me. Maybe a smidge. We'll wait until we get into the game, because these games do tend to have very loud entrances and not necessarily loud in-game. As Danganronpa will always show you. Though Danganronpa sometimes is just loud anyway. Oh yeah, we're in a garden. Yeah. How is this ambient noise? Not sure if it's saved to settings. Can I not get to the settings from this screen? Did I fall asleep last week? When did we get here? Literally at the end of stream.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Thank you for the bonk. It's an unfair bonk. Squint said dark-ass phone screen and realizes I can turn up dark-ass phone screen because I'm not asleep anymore. Alright. Tabs, items. What's this? Archive. Makes sense. Alright. Can't believe Fictional wasn't paying attention. Cabron just wanted the blood to match the mood. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Wait, what do you mean? I just want to go to this bench. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. What water am I going? That's not a bench. Wait. There's the bench. That's not a bench. I found a metal rod. A metal rod. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't our butts get wet? Damn it, I've been made. Wait, what? We were just trying to make the girls wet. Oh. I did not mean to do that. It is. God damn, we're gonna be here for like years. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Well, that's a key. A large shovel. For a minute, because I forgot the menu, like, goes around, I thought the shovel had, like, this thing attached to it. I was like, oh. A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. This game is a long one. Well, we might be playing this game until this time next year then. Because at some point, we're only going to be able to play this game every other week. We might be doing the Great Ace Attorney and Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward for, like, the rest of our life. A metal shaft. The tip has an not hexagonal, an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. A small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel like an idiot for asking you to tell me about your key. Oh, there's the safe. There's the safe. What is that? Maybe I should maybe I should go and take a closer look. Is what I think he wants to say. Maybe I take look. This is probably the exit. It's locked, of course. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There's a circular indentation in this panel, and there are two fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Okay. Write music after it. Yeah, if you want to blame someone, just blame Fictional. I want this mushroom. There's a red spiked mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I mean, it is a poisonous one. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. Okay. Okay, right. Where's my book? Where's my pen? Do I write down what these are? Wait. Red is like... Why is the mushroom... Yeah, what is... Eat mushroom. Do you want to eat the mushroom? I can feed you the mushroom if you want. For the next 6 months at least. Badger, 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 badger. I do like the garden area. So peaceful. It's very nice. A bird's eye view of the garden is kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Alright, let's figure this out. This is the treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't any islands in here, though. There's something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's look for something with green on the top. The copper treasure chest is near something that's covered in something green. Alright, we just need the copper treasure chest. Okay, what's this? Hey, it's a paprika! No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. It's a coin. I sit on that bench with some kind of book with waterproof pages. You figured it out? You're smart. Please don't die from eating random mushrooms, Candle. Please don't. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You could get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Alright. I have a coin. Do you think there might be coins in those tomatoes too? Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them, and they all look the same. If only we had a way to tell which mushroom had a coin in it. It looks like someone's planted some onions here. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? A cucumber. Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them. That's not a good idea. There's got to be something we could use to make it easier. Guys, I just want to see the things. I don't need them to tell me we need a metal detector constantly. Have some picnic fantasy. I already bought an assortment of mushrooms from the goblin in the Tesco parking lot. Cursive, please don't sell Candle mushrooms. He will eat them. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide the house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Small silver key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else would you do with a key? What else would you do with a key? I need the fungal growth. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pool. A lion. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a lion, alright. Does it? Oh, yeah. I was looking at it this way up. But yeah, if you look at it this way up with the eyes, it looks like a lion. It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufu and Mrs. Ego Eris. What? Well, that's what it says. Tufu Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Can I take this? Oh, yeah. This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of range do you think it has? Depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh, so you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then. I have some keys. Let's see if this key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for the keyhole. Nope, no luck. Alright. My keys don't work. I have another key, though. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, another key. And on the left plate, a knifey. Aha! So we can combine that, I'm guessing, with... Wait, did I just go past it? I might have. Aha! And these are the flowers. A white flower with green leaves. It says skunk cabbage. The white flowers part is actually a leaf. Oh, okay. Business is mushrooming. Looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. But why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. I'm just a weirdo. Wait, where's this grave that I was looking at? Oh, it's over here. I have another key now. I don't think there's a key for the keyhole. Can I combine these keys? Okay, no. Back this way. Oh! Metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay, sure. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Alright. Fuck off! I didn't realize I didn't have the metal detector anymore. Why? To make an electrum key? Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Okay. Let me get all of the stuff, and then we will cut them open. Oh, look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. All right, combine. I've got a green coin. A red coin. A white coin. Alright, we got coins, guys. When I stream, it's too bad there aren't any fish. Can't see anything from here. God, no. Is this? Ugh. Looks like the dirt has been piled up in a few places. There's green moss growing on top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Alright, where's my shovel? Alright, let's try digging here. Yo, Grizz! How am I? I'm doing well. How are you feeling? Because you were feeling, you weren't feeling too good before, right? I hope you're feeling better today. Alright, so this is gonna be... with my... No? What other key do I have? Oh, there we go. Can I just go and do the others? Hibernated enough to feel better? Nice. I did see your tweet about the, about all the meat the other day. Oh, it's because it's the bloody top I'm looking at, not the fucking rest of it. And then we need the flowers as well. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Can we get a quick shout out for Grizz, please? As I say all the time, Grizz is in his pre-debut. So they're gonna be a bear, guys, just like me. Probably a better bear because I am a bit of a mess of a bear. But yeah, if you could give them a follow, I would be very appreciative. Everyone else will get their shout outs during a break. Actually, we're gonna go in a break in a minute. I've just realized we're going in a break in a minute. Yay, more bears. Always room for more bears. Thank you, Leo, for doing the shout out. And dude, if you need to go and like play your Gundam game or do stuff to make you feel good today, please don't worry about moderating the chat and stuff, Leo. Go look after yourself. I have the rest. I have the girls here and watered. I'll be as unbearable as possible. Good. That's what I like to hear. Grisly outcome. You're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage. Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry. I'll replant it when we're done. I did not replant it. Alright, and now I need to combine. Okay, so let me write this down. Oh. How far are we? We're nowhere near the end, so I can do this. Wait a minute, I can't do this when I'm in a thing. I can do this. So this is the flow chart we're going through. These are how many endings there are. And this is how far we are into the game so far. So this is our first playthrough. So the Zero Escape games, you have to play multiple times, get multiple endings, and then you get like a true ending at the end of it. I'm guessing it's the same in this game as it is in the first. We're on our first playthrough, so this is the path we're taking at this current moment in time. Though I do find this really interesting. Like, this branched off here, and I don't know where that is a branch off. We escaped. Oh, I guess... No, this is the vote here, right? No, that's just the door. Oh, it tells me what I do. Yeah, so this... Oh, that's really cool, actually, for the flow. So this is like the vote, right? Yeah. So if I did the other, we'd have a completely different path down here. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, so are these going to be anything to do with the buttons, the boutons that I can see here? There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. There we go. You can see them up here. I didn't need to really draw it, write it down. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall's control panel. Yeah, I don't... The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches the description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular? I do, but I haven't been told what way to put them in, and I do have the thing for this at the minute. Let me get this. Oh, I'm in an ad break. Right, we're gonna go on ads. Everybody, go on ads. just go on an ad break. Do it with, then Warted's already said he'd do it with me. Over there. Remember to press the ad. Look at how stupid we look. Oh, they're not gonna go. Whoa! They're just gonna go frump. Frump. They're frump doors. 6, I think. You didn't seem French enough. True. Can't really be French or fictional if you're not French. Good old French-tional French it. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say? I do, yeah. My journal, thank.
It's a cat. It's my cat.
Oh, this cat is heavy. I need to go. This cat is really heavy.
Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone
There's a
go?
fire exit somewhere around here.
Yeah, Look, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Does anyone have a key?
No.
Nope.
Oh, we got a key.
I have a key.
Onwards.
Oh, where's making noise now? Oh, my
It's a dead end anyway.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, my.
Oh fuck yeah! Look at that! Clip that pic. We've got it on. We've got it on film. Over there. Remember to press the. Look at us. Look at how stupid we look. Look at how magnificent Spiral looked. Look at him. 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 Sorry, I have reset my chat now, so I should be able to see when I need to. Hello, all attractive people. That includes you reading this message. Yes, you. Well, thank you. I am just a bad, though. Welcome in. Bedinsis. Welcome in. I'm gonna say that in the most Italian way I can, which is not at all. The handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime. I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in this. It's switching from night to day. Let's go and see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? I hope you're doing well. Hey, look at that. Are these stairs? Maybe the idea was that when... Or stars, even. Maybe the idea was when night falls, the stars come out. What are we looking at? Oh, purple. Blue. Yellow. Red. Purple, blue, yellow, red. The star showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far I found one star. Do I have like an item? These aren't those colors. This one's blue. I feel like you could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I found 2 stars. What? What was even that about? Alice, you make no sense, my love. This star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, I found 3 stars. The star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 4 stars. Has the tomb changed? Okay. Are there only 4 stars to find? This isn't that dark, guys. I don't know why he thinks it's so dark. Nothing is dark. This is a stream that runs through the garden. When it's night, stars show up. Stars do show up. Why do we think everything's too dark to look at? Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Wait, what? We make it, the night sky gets dark. Too bad it's not a planetarium. Yeah, I know. Being out under the sky at night always makes me think of love. That's rather romantic of you. A boy, a girl, a sky full of stars. But there aren't any stars here. Maybe not, but we've still got the boy and the girl all alone. Have we forgotten about Alice at this point? I take it back, seeing is not allowed. No, it is not allowed. We should have a message pinned, yes, but I forgot to pin it. I forgot to pin it. I forgot to make one. I was talking for 30 minutes. So I slipped out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It happens. I do it from time to time without thinking about it. So the yellow star is about 1 million kilometers across. Well, Alice doesn't seem as smart as she likes to make out, right? Come here. Hey, am I invisible? Yes, and dumb, apparently. Let's have a look. Star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far, I found 5 stars. Did they say how many stars we were looking for? I'm not sure I was paying enough attention to know how many I want to find. I don't want to look at the blue one. The one over here? Stars in the water. Stars in their eyes, you know? Oh, God. The one thing I do hate is the spinning. The spinning isn't the best. The one over here? The stars in the water. I've seen this one, though, right? Did I click on this one? Yeah, I clicked on that one. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. There's no one in here, is there? No. So how do we know when we found all the stars? Actually, don't answer that. I'm not even sure why I'm looking for these fucking stars. We're not reacting to them particularly interestingly. Impressive reactions. My mod team are pretty impressive at times. Only sometimes, though. Other times... Oh, wait a minute. There's one right here. Jesus fucking Christ. A slightly larger blue star. So far, I found 5 stars. This is a new star! Have we not seen that? Or have we seen that one before? Wait, no, I hadn't seen that one before, surely. Here's a spoiler for you. The M. Night Shyamalan man in their film, The Happening, just starts boring and uninteresting and just fizzles out eventually. Candle, tell us how you really think. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay. Let me put the light back on. God. No, honestly, don't worry about it, Grizz. Go and get some good sleep. I hope you get the best sleep, my friend. The mods work in mysterious ways. It was the trees, oh my god. How many more stars can there be? Turning the handle made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Can we still see the stars? Are you not going to go and check where these stars were? No? No, we're not going to. Treason? It looks like the invitations are made for 4 small circular things. Yes, there we go. And I definitely pressed the button there, guys. It wasn't the button I needed to press, but I pressed it. Well, there are less than signs in between all of the indentations. I bet there is something to do with each cut, to do with which coins go where. Coins are the same shape and size, though. How are we supposed to compare them? Wait. I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We can use that to compare weights. Okay. But what about size? Yeah, it was kind of a normal... Oh, no. Then we had a blue and a green, right? Right, we're gonna go and weigh these things, guys. Oh, did I just go backwards? A balancing scale. I can use it to see how heavy things are. I should weigh the coins with this. Okay, once you finish weighing them, press the reset button. Alright, so... Alright, green is bottom. What do you mean failed? It just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. But do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Alright, we need to pick up all the coins. Now I've got the coins. Wait, are they different sizes now? That wasn't what I wanted to do. No. So it should go red, white, yellow, green. We went every error again. I guess we could just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the way. If you manage it, we're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. Wait, what? I don't really understand that. So they limit you on the amount of times that you can weigh them just to be annoying. And then if you use it more than twice, then the game's like, oh, well, you're too stupid to figure this out, so we're going to do it for you instead. I don't understand why it would do that. God damn, I'm wrong. I'm wrong as well. Or am I putting it the wrong way around? I'm putting it the wrong way around, aren't I? Damn. I'm just an idiot, don't worry. At least you got the choice to abandon the way of the ninja. It's like, no, dummy, play easy mode. I don't like that. I really, don't like that. Trying to force you to figure out how to compare with as few measurements as you can. Yeah, but you can do that in different ways, and you can definitely do that without them being like, if you try this game more than twice, then we're gonna turn the entire rest of the puzzle onto easy mode for you, right? They're not supposed to offer hints when it's not an easy mode. Is there a way to turn that off completely? Forced easy mode is not cool. It is not. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Guess it wasn't just a panel. It was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Do we have 9? If you have more than 1 tries. Yeah, but there are different ways of forcing that on you, right? Like, there are different ways of doing that than being like, we're gonna make it stupid. And then when you try it more than twice, you're gonna just go into easy mode, right? That's just a bad way to design that. You could literally just have the scale break after that amount of tries. You could have, like, the scales tell you you only have 5 tries, you know? And then just not let you use them again. Unless you go into easy mode. You don't need to force someone into easy mode. I understand them wanting to limit the amount of time you use the scale, but that should have been a hint up front before using it, so you wouldn't end up in forced easy mode. Yeah. They would just chime in if you're exploring. I'm not gonna lie, this game, the puzzles in this game are really fun. But the way they're going about this game isn't as fun as the first game. I can figure it out. You can do it. I will. I need to go back to the stars. Let me do it for you. But this is the thing, Candle. If they turn it onto easy mode, you can't go back onto hard mode. So it isn't even a case of, like, that one puzzle then Like, you have no warning that you only have 5 tries. And then you can do the 5 tries the second time. But if you back out, like, you don't even need to use the 5 tries. If you back out again, at that point, you can never use the scales again, or the entire rest of the game will basically be played for you. That's not really fair in a puzzle game. Like, I can understand it to a point, but it's not fair in a puzzle game to, like, hold you to that standard without at least warning you the first time you go into the scales. Because I didn't know that when I went into the scales. So I wasted all my turns the first time thinking I had unlimited scale use, you know? Right, I need to figure out these fucking stars. We have a little purple. A little purple. Oh, 10. Small. A little purple. Then we've got larger blue. And we have a mid yellow. We have a small green and a large red. Okay. You got a raging clue? Please rage to yourself. They can just write on the scale. Yeah, like, I'm not against the idea of having a limit to it. Like, that's not what I'm upset about. I'm not, like, worried about having a limit to the scales. But I'm not so happy about the way that is all handled in the game, right? Like, there are ways to make you aware you can only use the scale once or twice and for X amount of times without them being like, well, if you don't figure out this time, you're just going to be forced to play the game in easy mode and everyone's going to hold your hand through it. Should warn you about that shit, yeah. Keep your agent clue over there, cabron. I think he just wants to monkey, right? He wants to monkey, but he can't because I'm not a monkey streamer. I'm not a monkey streamer. Oh, I need to turn the lights on. Yeah, no, back this way. I used to be a Bearmanade. I did used to be a Bearmanade streamer. And I do have Kenny. Alright, press them in the correct order, so... Let's go small? No, wait. Retry. Oh, look, Leo's here. You just post a scale puzzle in a hypothetical manner. Right, what are we doing? No, small is green, then this purple, then the mid is yellow, the larger is blue, and the largest is red. Failed? What? Maybe go the other way. Red. Blue. Yellow. Purple, green. Well, that's one way. Yeah, thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. This is my puzzle. How have I been doing this? I've been drawing out the boxes, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, So... The safe word password. The safe word password. So... There's gonna be something with the stars. Maybe... Purple, blue, yellow, green, red? Yes! Good work! Look at the screen! I will look at the screen! Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want to write down. File. File is what I want. You have found a safe password. That's the... That might not be the fair password. The thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, look. Is that side the one for the secret? Wait, did I get the secret one first? In a way, normal people wouldn't just start banging the walls demanding to call a manager. Blue is bonus. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to put in the wrong one first and then not be able to put in the thing when I figured it out. Guys, see? I figured it out. Is it entirely possible to get the secret one in many puzzles? So the actual answer to that is, the actual answer to that was simple. I big-brained that, guys. Let's make sure to put the right password in. Boop, 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 boop. To pay and you die. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Oh, I forgot my name was Sigma. Where are these? Here we go. Look, Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 was a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There is a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. I am telling you right now, Alice is not above 36 degrees Celsius. Sigma balls. Right, the colon. Imagine the Sigma is a nickname, his real name being Sigmund. I forgot her name too. Earlier, I wanted to say her name. Wanted to use our name to insult him, but I had to say kid instead. He made good stories. I want to point out that he would not have said Ice 9 had a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. He would have used freedom units, and that would have been over 100 Fahrenheit, wouldn't it? H. This refers to Jintaro Hongao. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary Games in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of the Free Soul. Oh, a devoted follower of Free the Soul even, not the Free Soul. Not with no shirt on, she's not. I wonder if that's a clue though, because its main story was freedom unit. It has freedom units in the name. Maybe. This theory holds... Wait, I didn't actually read. I know this one. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the form, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Oh! Immunogoblin! It's 114 degrees freedom units, by the way. I knew it was going to be close to 100 something. Because I know, like, 40 degrees is 100 something. I'm lying, I think. Immunogoblin D's nuts. Are you... I think I know the book you're talking about, though. I don't remember the name, but I know there's one with Fahrenheit in the title, right? The science we discovered was ideal to base a fun puzzle game on. Immunogoblin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from the Immunogoblin. And it's not him. Yeah, he's not Ray Bradbury. I have a feeling this game is just using, because the other game used, Fahrenheit all the time. It might just be the port is using Celsius. I need to read out the titles. I'm coming back to read the titles. Integer factorization. Well done, Anna. You went back instead of inside. How you gonna find it? Factorization is a process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purpose of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Example of a prime factorization. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves, or 1, which makes them primes. Math. No. Tufu ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toasters. What? A pair of sexy toaster waffles? But it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epithet. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. I should write down that we have a key here as well. SOIS, the Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their character authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Okay, so this is kind of interesting knowing this. I want to write down that there's a key in here. I keep throwing my pen everywhere. Is that the blood goblin? Do we know any blood goblins? Right. Key on tombstone. I want to write down Tufu. Ego. Eris. And that meant what? What you are. I was. What I am, you will be. There we go. There we go. The kitten is staring at me. I bet he's a adorable little bundle. Baby stairs. And the muscle goblin. Mile goblin. I do like these. I really like these. Alright, let's go back in. Escape was moon, sun, star. Alright, sort house 5-2. That one in can't wait. I need to go up. Blame the fact that we read Slaughterhouse 5 and Fahrenheit 451 in the same year. There is also the infamous hemoglobin. I'm sure the freedom units were just translated thing. Japan uses the metric system. Yeah, I think I used the American version of the game when I played on the DS for the first one, and these are just in Celsius. I read Slaughterhouse 5-2, that one in... I've never read any of these books, to be fair. I was really impressed by Sigma's ability to open doors. She does look very impressed with me right now. Is that something inside? There is. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left, it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There's more things in the safe. This is the key card. It has a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one. Right, thanks. So what we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Okay. What is this? Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? It looks like a note. It says IG equal hemoglobin. What's hemoglobin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is the key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Right, this isn't going to open the tombstone, but I'm going to go and try it anyway. I'm guessing that's going to be another exit thing. But just in case. Alright, no. None of the keys worked. We have to be thorough, guys. It's going to be like the safe, right? Yo, G-Man, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I knew I'd see you again, old friend. Catch 22 is definitely worth it. I think you'd like it. I'll definitely have it. I need to read a lot of the, I think I need to read a lot of the classics because I never had to do them in school. Everyone else did, but I was always top set and we always had like really weird things that we were doing. So I never got to read any of the classics really. I'm laughing right out loud right now. For English, we didn't get 999 in Europe, so DS version had to be American by default. That fucking sucks. This says lock on it, so it's probably a lock for this door. All right, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2. Gladiators, ready. 3, 2, 1. He actually died, the guy from Gladiators. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
Which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one is called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here?
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Fan shape. Yeah, the garden was kind of meant to be a fan shape. So it was kind of like, I can understand why they're calling it fan-shaped, basically. I was going to say it is in the... It is in the shape of a fan, which was not going to help you, fictional, at all. Yeah, they mean a hand fan. Like a fan to keep you cool, not a fan as in a fanboy. I don't know. Some of my fanboys are that shaped. Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Yeah, like a quarter circle. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
I don't think I like Alice sometimes.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off.
Nah,
a bit,
I
I'll have to
got
throw you
it.
in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time.
Yeah?
Not like cryo, right? Cryo sleep. See, me and Avia knew what we were talking about. The boob lady from the last game got shit on, so the boob lady from this game is shitting on everyone. But the thing is, Lois was cool. At the minute, Alice is just a bit of a bitch. She might have reason for it, though. I'm not, like, super angry or upset at her yet. But she's being rude for no reason, and I don't like it. I think she's meant to be sassy, though, right? And that can blow up in your face sometimes. As I know, because when I'm sassy, everyone's like... Alice just seems like a jerk. Yeah. Lois was fucking cool, and Lois always smacked people down, quite literally. Lois literally beat the shit out of us at least once. I think she pulled my hair. She beat the shit out of 7. Don't you sass me. Don't you fucking sass me, Dogma. I've already had your balls all over my stream. Don't you come in here and sass me. Don't you come in here and sass the bear. Lois had boobs. She did indeed, cabron. She was all of personality. Well, actually, no. I was going to make a joke, but she genuinely was actually really good as a personality. I would sass the heck out of you. Why is it always going to be rude people? Because in reality, people are just rude, right? Like, in reality, people are just rude. There's a lot of rude people out there. Who would ever be sassy? Are you still drunk? You might need to drink some more water, Warted. You might need some water. Dogma balls. Dogma D's nuts. I'll sass the heck out of you, bear. I might eat you. I might actually eat you, Dogma. In front of the kitten as well. How do you like
some
that?
Records we found in here. Until about 8
I'll
hours
be
ago,
your
there were
kitten's
3
daddy.
frozen
How do you
people in
like
these
that?
pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
What's Warden's Markiplier? He sent me 4 selfies of himself. I'm sure if you ask nicely, he'll send it to the rest of you as well. They were very funny selfies. You don't feed me enough? Wow. Wow. I mean, true, but also wow. The cookie budget would be scrapped if I ate you, because we wouldn't need cookies anymore. No one else complains about the lack of cookies.
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Complain more people. The Donner Party, what's that? And they were in a similar situation as these guys. Not a game of life or death, but like... Specific jerk in the document who one guy wrote about threatening to kill at least 10 times in his journal. Okay, I've got to do 2 hydrates. Give me a second. There, 2 hydrates. What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I actually really like these models. I quite like to have a model like this, like a 3D model like this. I know I have like 100 plans for new models for my VTube, but if I ever get like big, if I ever get like super fame, if you guys help me become super fame, I'm gonna have like 50 different fucking models, and I will have a model that looks like this. No, we're not gonna get the boobs out. We might put them get the boobs out. It depends on what Twitch is like about boobs at that point. It's a really fucking sad story, but they were survivors. Dude, I would fucking love to watch that. Good lord, she has boobs. Went to Antarctica and they ended up needing to eat each other. I have heard of that.
You don't need to play dumb.
What do you mean? She's got this necklace thing covering them, cabron.
The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
I think her nipples are meant to be like right here on the edge. The reason this doesn't swing side to side when she moves is because her nipples are always erect and just here on the side, keeping it in.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Stop laughing, lady. You know, I said then it was like, wait. You know what? I was gonna ask if there were 2 Donner parties because Avi had just said the same thing about the Oregon Trail, and I was gonna say, were the two, or did they just name that when people eat each other? Because I'm sure there was one in the Antarctic, or was it the Antarctic, or was it a mountain? Was it like an Everest climb where someone had to eat someone? No, there's nipple clamps underneath. Next will move all the time and everyone will see her nips. She's got good nipple game, guys.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually becomes simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of ice-9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
Because I got stuck in the mountains during winter, but I mean, if we do a voice chat, we can all watch the 2.5-hour documentary.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
So what you're saying is we could all be thinking of the same thing, but we didn't know the name of it, or we didn't know where it was. But it could all be the same thing, right? Just the Donner Party come from 3 different angles.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
We look forward to working
Yo,
with you.
Marky!
I hope we can all
Welcome
get
in!
Markichin just joined the fun and games.
How's it going? Would we like to see the movie Leningrad Cowboys Go? I would love to. I'm crying. Did you actually finish it? Yo, welcome in, VJ. Is that how you say it? V8? There's no J in there. I don't know where I got the... I'm going to call you V, if that's okay. Thanks, Anna, for being so wonderful. I'm not wonderful. How did Sonic go? Did you manage to get the final crystals that you were looking for? I did see you get all 6, and you were going for the super emeralds. But welcome in, everyone. Let me cover up the boobies for a second. Let me take the boobies away and introduce myself. My name is Annakumaa. I am a streamer from the UK. I am a bear. Hello. We play a variety of games, and when I say variety, we do a lot of variety here. So Saturdays we're doing we're actually doing 1 week of one and 1 week of the other. So my lovely mod and best friend Avia is back to work on Monday, and she's gonna be here every other Saturday. So every other Saturday we're doing Zero Escape, and then the weeks we're not doing Zero Escape, we're doing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. They're both gonna take me a year to do, so there's that. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we do lots of things. We're going into Sonic 3D games next month because it's Sonic September. I'm also doing Unavowed on a Monday. We do community games on Sundays. We're playing golf. I feel bad because Avia's not here next week, and the new map comes out on the 5th. We've got new maps on the 5th, so next weekend we're going to be new mapping golf. But yeah, we're a community-heavy, chaotically chill stream. I am a bit of a gremlin, but I also am not, like, screaming on purpose gremlin. I am just partially deaf, therefore I am, you know, I am loud sometimes. I cannot help that. But yeah, welcome in. We also have a 1K follower goal for the end of the year, which I am nowhere near yet. We're not even at 800. So if you are listening and you are lurking, we have anonymous follows on. If you want to give us a follow and help us towards a goal, I would appreciate it greatly. But also to all the people here, if you're not following Marky, you guys, if you're not following Marky, what the hell are you doing? Because Marky is a great friend of the channel. We love Marky here. Marky is fantastic. Marky does lots and lots of challenges. He does Ironmon on Mondays, which is my favorite thing. And he's just finished Sonic games for Summerchin. He's just finished up Summerchin. It was very, very fun. He did lots of new games that he'd never played before, except for the Zelda game. I think he'd already played the Zelda game, from what I remember, I think. Let me go back. We got all the emeralds and got the true ending with Sonic and Tails. And now I think I hate myself. Do I need to finish with Tails and Knuckles for the Marky percent? I would say no. I would honestly say no. You drove yourself insane with that game. You did such a good job, Marky. I would honestly say don't force yourself to play more of it. Marky turned into a screaming on purpose gremlin tonight. I won't be anon. Thank you so much for the follow, wait. Is it J Chili Dread? J Chill Dread? There's a lot of words there. Do it, friends. Thank you so much for the follow as well. As I said, if you're lurking and you don't want to be called out, you will get a thank you. You can still lurk in silence if you want. I appreciate all the follows. As I said, we've got a 1K follower goal. We've also got a break starting in a second. I will snooze that though, because we've just had a raid and we need to say hello to the friends. Do it, friends. Follow Anna. She's the best. I appreciate it. Let's get you there. Welcome in, Akula. Welcome in. You get to pick how I pronounce it. Oh, nice. I want to call you Chili Dread. I want to call you Chili. I don't know why. I want to call you Chili. Chili Dread sounds like such a fun thing to call someone. The game deserved it. Chili Dread. I like that. That's so swagged up. Chili it is. It's a good name. I used to be called a worker until like a month or two ago. I was called a worker, and I'd always go into streams and people would be like, I don't know how to say it. And I was like, don't worry, it was a keyboard smash. Say it however you want, or just call me Anna. I don't mind. Thankfully, most people, well, not thankfully, but most people got that it was meant to be a worker. I don't know if it was meant to be a worker. A worker hardly knew her. Yeah. But yeah, anyone on my side, if you're not following Marky, please make sure to follow Marky. Marky is wonderful. I found Marky 6 months ago, I think now. I think I had my 6-month resub recently. But I found him like half a year ago doing Zelda CDI. I'd watched a couple of his streams in the morning on Saturdays because he always popped up in my recommendations. And it was the one time my recommendations recommended something that I really enjoyed, you know? And Marky has been a loving member of the community. He's been a really good friend to me ever since. He is a very chill person to wake up with. I'm, as I said, in the UK, so Marky streams basically when I'm asleep to when I wake up. I have agoraphobia, so I'm currently stuck in the house 24/7. I haven't left the house in 3 years. I also really struggle with getting up in the mornings because of the mental health problems. And very often, Marky is one of the reasons I will force myself out of bed. The other is when Shin is talking to me in DMs and he gets me out of bed as well. Or Avia shouts at me if she's still awake, which isn't often, but sometimes she shouts at me. And then I get out of bed as well. But Marky's streams have been like a very big positive for me. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. And yeah, if you're not following him, you should. Especially because any follow to Marky raises the amount of Pokemon we could possibly have in the Ironmon challenge. We love Marky. He's flipping awesome. He is, isn't he? I don't deserve it tonight. Marky, the one time you deserve all of the support is when you've gone through a game that has driven you crazy and you still finished it. I know, because I genuinely mean it. Anyone who was here, I think Warted might have been the only person left standing at the end, but I did Mario RPG last year and I hated every second of it. And the end of that game drove me insane. I was genuinely here like, I'm about to give up on this boss. I hate everything. I don't like this game. I don't want to do this anymore. This is long and annoying. You're off now. See you later, Candle. Have a good luck. I'm guessing it's qualifying. It might be qualifying for the Grand Prix. I was there. Dogma was there. But we got through it. We got through it, you know? So I understand the pain when you're playing a game that you don't click with. But I was proud of you. I did do it. And you've done it. I'm going to be honest with you, Marky. I don't think I've ever Marky%ed Sonic. I do like the, bonus stages. I do like them, but I'm bad at them. So I never ever completed them. I never got the Marky%. I've completed Sonic games as a kid, but I never actually got the emeralds because I couldn't as a kid. I wasn't fast enough with my reflexes. then it is worth it. Marky, you did fantastic. Don't be so hard on yourself. I know you don't like getting emotional and annoyed at games. I know that is what's bringing you down right now, but you still completed it, and it's a hard game. Like, Sonic is hard. Sonic isn't an easy game, you know? Like, it's a pain in the ass platform. I love them. I grew up with Sonic. My curtains are Sonic curtains. If I could turn on my camera, I'd show you, you know? Intent. Exactly. What Warted said. What Warted said. Like, yeah, you're stuck with it. You're stuck with it. I know I did sit there like a gremlin and I was like, well, I like the game. I like the game. But that's mainly because I do that with Leo as well. Because I feel sometimes when you get in that hole of like just sitting there being like, oh, this is annoying. Why? Blah, blah, that then you don't focus properly on what you're doing. And I feel like, you know, I like to think you started to focus on the levels and then you did them. But those bonus levels, they're my favorite ones because they don't get much better than that. I'm afraid to tell you. You might actually like Sonic CD's one, actually. I think Sonic CD ones is the ones they used for Sonic Mania. Sonic CD, I think you'd like because it's a much slower game. Because, well, kind of a slower game. Kind of. Marky, take a year off Sonic. I don't want you in an early grave, my friend, so please take at least a year off before you do that. But I do think Sonic CD might suit you a little better because you do kind of have to explore a little in Sonic CD. I won't say any more than that because obviously you don't want to be spoiled if you do play that at any point. But like Sonic CD, you do kind of have to explore for bits of it. So I do think you'd have a little bit of an easier time with Sonic CD, but those original 3 Sonics, if you didn't grow up with them and you grew up with Nintendo, they're very hard. I've seen a lot of Nintendo and Mario fans try Sonic this year and just get absolutely destroyed by it. It's very hard to come off of the Nintendo Mario kind of mind frame if that's what you grew up with and you never did a 2D Sonic. So you have done fantastic to beat them, my friends. But also, for the Raiders, just so you know, every hour I have a 3-minute ad break. One, because ads obviously help us on twitch.tv, but also because it makes me get up and move around for 3 minutes, which I will not do. I have done like 19, 20, 30 hour streams without getting up once. So it forces me to stand up and move around, and self-care is important. So please, everyone, make sure to get up and stretch. If you're staying with the Marquee Raid, please feel free to lurk. I will be back in 3 minutes. You'll have some clips to enjoy. I'll put some music on as well. 30 hours, the stamina, more like the stupidity. But yeah, I'm gonna put you on a BRB. I'll be back in, I will be back in 3 minutes. I need to go and stretch, but have a BRB here. I have some clips. Look at my clips. I'm so funny, guys. In the dining hall, the handwriting is really good, but to wind me up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Yeah, because that definitely was what got Sayaka and Leon killed, right? This definitely isn't how 2 people already died. Can we get just a clip of the 100% on treetops and have it sent to Steerpike, please? They made a log so big that it took 3 flushes to wash. I don't think I wanted to know about your toilet habits, Candle. I know you're very proud of this. What do you want? A star? A sticker? Candle loggery?
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that? as you have beautiful dancing skills. He's only got 4 toes, though. He's only got 4 fingers. He's very happy. Makes Spyro like the head pregnant dog nips. Wow. So magic. So wonderful. So beautiful. Look at him go. Look at how much hair he's got on his back. Such skills. Is he on Twitter? Can I send him a tweet about all my fans? I need to make a good video, right? And send it to him with all my ideas for AI Somnium 3, my voice acting clips, how I am just better than everyone in this game. Yeah. My rant, that one rant I had. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're getting on with the game. So, thank you, Dale. Thank you. So, just to recap what we've done so far in this game today. So this is Virtue's Last Reward, which is the second game in the Zero Escape games. Yes, this lady isn't wearing very much. This is just a thing in Japanese games. It's a thing in Zero Escape. Don't worry too much about Alice. She's not very nice sometimes, but I'm guessing we're going to get a reason why she's not very nice. But we are currently on our... I don't know if I can, or I can if I press menu. We're currently on our first run, so this game is a multi-ending game. As you can see, there's lots and lots of endings. We're on our first run. We finished the first game a couple weeks ago. We started this game last week. So we've got our first path going here. So last week, I don't really remember what we did. I'm not gonna lie. But we did learn that at the end of every stage, so these little bits here, these are where we split up, and we're gonna end up here today. I'm gonna tell you that for sure. So we at the end, so what happens is we've all been basically kidnapped. We don't know why. We're in a little group of people. We've got some bracelets. They tell you who you are like kind of paired up with. Some people are solo, some people are paired up. You have to go through doors, colored doors, to do escape rooms basically. So the whole point of the game is escape rooms. We've just done one in the garden with Alice and Luna. Alice and Luna. But after you've done the escape room, you get a little lore dump, and then you have to do a vote. When you do your vote, you either vote to ally with someone or to deceive them. I can't actually remember what the deceive was called. I don't think it's called deceive. I think it's betray. Ally or betray. And we're going for an all-ally route. The thing is, certain characters are going to betray you, and we were betrayed to begin with. Betray, yeah, I thought it was. The word betrayed me for so long today, but now I figured it out. Thank you. So we're going for an all-ally route. So this is probably going to be the vote, and we're going to ally, and it's probably going to come here, and we're probably going to die. Because what happens is if you ally and someone betrays you, like it happened here, you get -2 points, and they get 3 points, I think, or 2 points. So we've got -2 points. We cannot do another -2 points. We are currently in the same room. We're in the same room with the person that betrayed us to begin with. So she's definitely going to betray us a second time, but I'm sticking to my ally route, and we're probably going to get a death here. So there's probably going to be a death here, and then we have to go back to the beginning, and we can either go back down the same path but then betray and come down this way, or we can do a different path. But we have a lot of paths, and I feel like we should keep going down the Alice path to get the different options down here. Fill out this side of the path. In fact, seeing we've done this today, we might as well, like, skim through all of this and just get to the end. Because I'm guessing if we know the passwords, we can just get the passwords, right? I vote for Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Invincible Rainbow Arrow D's nuts. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I know you always like the song better, Leo, but I think Half the Whole is now my favorite AI Somnium game song. But yeah, we're getting some lore dump here. So Alice is hinted at being a character from the first game that was that's body temperature has to be at a different temperature, else they'll freeze. Because they've got something called all ice inside them. Or Ice 9 even. Ice 9 in them. I'm very bad at explaining lore, guys. This is a very complicated game series. But yeah, she's currently laughing at us and she isn't wearing a top. I'm split on both because they are both fun. Yeah, I think the more I listen to the words to Half the Whole, it kind of I relate to it more because it's obviously about, you know, girls that are lonely, they're trying to find their Prince Charming and stuff. So I relate to that, being a lonely bear, you know? I relate to that. Whereas Invisible Rainbow Arrow is just really fucking fun to listen to. When I'm depressed, I listen to both of them before I go to sleep. I put them both on YouTube and watch the videos and then lie down to go to sleep. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
God damn, Alice. You really need to take a shower. Marky, please go get your shower, my friend. As I said in the message when I went on break, go and self-care. I appreciate the raid so much. I really do, but you need a self-care after your stream. It was a long stream and it made you very emotional. Please go get some water in you, maybe a snack if you have a healthy snack on hand, and get your shower as well. Yeah, make sure to get some rest. I know he likes to come back and say goodnight before he goes to bed. He can't have coffee, Leo. He needs to go to bed. How is your coffee stuff going, by the way, buddy?
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though.
Someone needs to drink coffee. Can someone have a cup of coffee so that Leo doesn't?
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them.
You're feeling like shit in the moment? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind.
So yeah, another thing I really like about these games is the character designs are just really fun. Like, they're super fun. I know we talk a lot about the booby characters because it's just very in your face, but I love the fact this guy is literally a, what do you call them? Oh, what's the guy's in charge of the ringmaster, right? Is that what he get? He called himself a ringmaster? What is the name of the guy in charge of a circus? Head clown. He's not the head clown. I'ma fight you, Warted. You told him to have a drink.
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
A ringleader?
I could see her doing something like that.
Not to flaunt it.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Sorry, I also have a donut. Ringmaster is right. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I feel a ringleader is like someone in charge of a, like a criminal organization, right? At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. He looks more like a lion tamer, I'm not gonna lie. wait. That's a different, saying, right? Memento Mori, and the ninth line, if the ninth lion ate the sun, is another anagram. Ringleader felt right, but it's just more generic. The other one was about milkmen doing comedy. Oh yeah, it was about the milkmen. This is
another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
I spent so much time trying to feed it into anagram finders while not Googling it accidentally. I'm not too bad with anagrams when they're small, but something like that I am not going to be able to get in a lifetime. These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I bet on it.
So yeah, we've got 9 characters. We've all been split up to go into different doors. These aren't all the characters. There is still yet another group of people that we haven't seen yet.
They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
Well, we've seen them, but we haven't seen them yet. For the people coming in with the raid. Minotronic says so, basically. 9 character.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to 4A. I still love this map. I really love the map. It really reminds me of the Crystal Maze. If anyone grew up with the Crystal Maze, this just looks like the Crystal Maze map. Don't look on stream? But now I want to look, Cleo. Why am I not allowed to look on stream? Or do you mean just don't put it up on stream, which I wouldn't do anyway? I only sometimes accidentally dox my DMs on stream. I haven't done it in about a year.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
So yeah, some of these characters seem to know each other, but we're not really sure how they know each other. So Quark and Tenmyoji seem to be like granddad and grandkid or something. Never heard of it or read any of the children's adventure game books they did. Nah. You're not old enough to have known the Crystal Mage, right? The Crystal Maze. You can see. Well, I've got to look at this mech. I need to look at the mech. So Shin, when are you making this mech? When are you gonna make this mech, my friend? Still don't have some of those books? I'm making the One Piece's real mech. Tenmyoji shoved Tay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark.
Oh, this is kind of weird that they've got the model in a different style. It's kind of cool, though.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Lots of bears. I can't wait to actually look at some of the people and what they've made. I haven't really been looking because I was busy yesterday. As I said, I finished doing all my stuff for the Broken Sword YouTube video I'm making. But I'm going to be interested to have a look at it when I properly sit down to have a look. When are you going to make a Monokuma, Lau, for me? You know you want to make a mech just for me. Just so I can sit there and go, ah, yes, a bear. No? Oh my god. You're not even going to attempt to hide and be like, oh, maybe later. You're just like, nah, I don't want to do anything for you. Fuck you. Tenmayoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, and this is the only character who has come from the first game. So whilst Alice has hinted at being in the game, especially at the end of the first game, the only character you really know from the first game is Clover, who for some reason is now a cave girl. Kenma is here. You sound surprised by this? Well, Leo's been really nice to me recently. Did you see that Tenma's gonna play that Mahjong game that that ABC's been playing? They're doing a Phase Connect tournament, I think.
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Regard fashion. I don't know, I quite like it. I'm not gonna lie. I quite like it. She wants to be the new Flintstone, right? She wants to be Pebbles all grown up.
Save? That seems a little extreme.
And this kid looks like Bam Bam from the movie.
Maybe he just has anemia or something.
I haven't seen that video yet. It was absolute chaos. I must watch that video after stream.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped.
Movie? Yeah, have you never seen the Flintstones movie? The one with John Goodman?
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
Bam, 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 bam! He has like a whole little music, part for him.
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Good Siri. Siri is a good bot.
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then.
I'm calling it now. She's gonna be a veterinarian or something.
Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
What, the Flintstones movie? No, that was the second one. That was Viva, Rock Vegas. So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes.
And the alien was Alan Cumming, who was the voice of Black Beauty. He was also in Spy Kids, the original Spy Kids, and in one of the James Bond movies. The only one I watched because I like Alan Cumming. You vaguely remember that one? Yeah, there's an older one. So Viva Rock Vegas was the second one and didn't have the original cast. They were also, it was like kind of a prequel, right? Because I think it was how Fred and Velma met. But the original had John Goodman in it. Who played Barney? It was quite famous characters in general in that one. Halle Berry was in it as well. Halle Berry was the sexy receptionist. That alien was really hated, was it? I'm invincible.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
That's it. One of the Baldwins is Bonnie. Of course it's one of the Baldwins. Because the Baldwins always confuse me. Because isn't there like, there's 2 or 3 brothers, and then there's another one, or there's another guy with Baldwin as a last name who isn't related to them, but I always think is related to them. Fucking Baldwins. Every character Halle Berry plays is gonna be a sexy something, but she literally was just a sexy secretary in that. She had no other purpose than to seduce, Fred. That was literally it. Oh, Rick Moranis was Barney in the original, right? And then it was a Baldwin in the second one. I'm getting all my Barneys mixed up now. Yeah, it's one of the things that kind of ruined the popularity of the original Flintstones. I went into the wiki for Flintstones recently because I found out there's a new show in the making. Oh, is there a new show? I quite like the Flintstones, actually. I was always a fan of the Flintstones. I don't know why, but it was the Flintstones and that dinosaur TV show. Her name was Sharon Stone in it.
Of course.
God damn. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no? Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Did we learn about Radical 6 last week and I've just forgotten about it? With the bronze... That actually sounds like it's going to be really fun. If they get the right writers in there and they don't make it like really annoying like that Velma thing, I feel that could be really fun because Fred is just like, I like those dad characters in TV shows. As I said, like the dad in Dinosaurs, Fred Flintstone, and if you've ever watched, I think it's called Meet the Goldbergs, which is about like the writers kind of like dramatized childhood kind of. The dad in that as well is amazing. I just like those kind of like grumpy set in the way dads, but with a good heart. Basically, King of the Hill. Hank had some other problems. But dude, a King of the Hill vibe to Flintstones would be cool. I really want to watch more King of the Hill. I think Luna mentioned a newspaper clipping she found in the lounge. Okay. I do remember Radical 6 being a thing, but I don't remember it. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were 2 of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No.
Can't wait for the new seasons they keep announcing. Well, didn't they have the problem that the guy who played Dale died, so then I guess they had to like rework what they were working on? And they probably got put off by the actors' strike, right? When the actors had their strike, they probably couldn't record the voice lines or something.
He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do!
Thank you for busting on me. Oh, did they start talking about it after his death? Okay, fair. You know what I'm like with time. I thought they announced it beforehand, and then, like, people were like, well, we don't want the new seasons anymore because it's not going to be the same without him. But that's fair. I obviously remembered wrong. Time has no meaning for a bear trapped in a bubble.
How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir?
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
See, the new Beavis and Butthead movie was actually quite okay. I quite liked that. If you like old Beavis and Butthead, the new movie is worth watching.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but
Movie, I don't know. Yeah, they did a new movie. I didn't know about the show, to be fair. I knew there was a movie because we watched it in Discord at one point. I made everyone watch the original, which has Bruce Willis in it, and then we watched the new one. His body is small for his head.
Leo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it.
These guys just look like the Pop Cat, right? They go like this.
What about the other rooms?
There's a show with them old and young. Oh, that's cool. I should look into that. I quite like Beavis and Butthead. And a Pop Cat. Yeah, just like this.
Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
They genuinely seem to think Dio is really untrustworthy for some reason. No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, and he's going to, oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't
No,
there?
there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Can we put them in the treatment pod? Treatment pods? That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Welcome back, Avia.
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
How to get coffee? There you go, Leo. Someone's drinking coffee. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it!
Stop telling me you're on it and come and help. I'm drinking my coffee. Have you managed to make it taste better?
Let go of me, you jerks!
Timioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Timioji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you!
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Poor Quirk. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, thanks, whoever that was. Quirk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
Oh, fucking Soporel. So Soporel was the drug from the first game that one of the characters had created.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Wait until he's... Now! Attack him now! Attack the kid! Try to cut through his heart and not his jugular.
No! Stop! Stop!
Still waiting for never hexadecimal. Never hexadecimal again.
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, take him to the treatment pod. Alright, I guess we're good for now. Baccarat. Are you coming in here with Baccarat? Are you really coming in here and Baccaratting me? Is that really what you want to do right now, Warted? Is that the hill you're gonna die on? You're gonna Baccarat me? You're gonna Baccarat this bear right here? Is that what you're doing? Baccarat. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie
the truth?
about that?
I don't like how this game somehow puts on, like, automatic scrolling for text, just randomly.
I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Nobody?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
So, is this virus, like, gonna be like the despair kind of viruses we had in Danganronpa? Where people are just gonna go crazy when they get hit by it?
I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there, she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. I wonder... This game is starting to feel much more like a Danganronpa game. Can you use that boob ring as a basket for basket? Do you want to see, do you want to see not Lotus, Alice trying to get her boob through the hole a couple times? But those few moments of hesitation have put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenryoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
His blowjob face is on point today.
All right,
it really is.
People. Get going.
At Peace command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Entering the Aztec zone. This just looks like a bar in Fallout. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Bing! Oh, damn. They don't need to take us through all these doors all the time. We could just do this all on the map. Look at these jellyfish. Are these scanner things have keys as well? Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. But yeah, if you see, this is why they called it a fan. If you caught an eye on that at that point. I only got a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the skull
Doesn't
pull?
look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Take her to the treatment center. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fee and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. I can't say infirmary, guys. I'm so bad at saying infirmary. I always want to say infamy instead.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Oh god, they've really tried hard to make sure no nipples can be seen.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has
Scan
also
you.
been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fee had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. Seven sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies.
Immunogoblin.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
The ring is doing overtime. That ring needs a fucking raise.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice.
Actually, these models are actually quite similar to the Great Ace Attorney models as well. So no matter what we're doing on Saturdays, we're gonna get these delightful fucking 3D models that I like. Don't raise that ring when she's lying down unconscious. The goblins are my least favorite meds to give. They are so time sensitive. Really? When you say time sensitive, what do you mean? I'm a tad hungry, but I'm also finally back in the mind to study. Get some studying. Do you have a light snack you can have, Dogma? Keep studying until it's time for the funeral? Oh, yeah, of course, because, yeah, your cousin's funeral. Good luck with your studying, though. Oh, wait, no.
We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Temioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. This makes sense considering GAA was originally released for the 3DS. Oh, really? That's interesting to know. Give them a certain amount of time apart, and one dose at least of IV immunoglobulin is like 4 vials, and you only have so much time between to give it. Oh, that's interesting to know. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
You found it, Sigma.
Excelsior.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Give it to him.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Does he need the whole bottle, though? Why would the gun give a whole bottle if he didn't need it? If it is just one dose, it doesn't matter about the bottle, right? Well, we all stood stunned, Fee moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
You give it to the kid.
Only one person can be saved.
So you give it to the kid?
Who should we give it to?
You give it to the kid.
Alice?
No, you give it to the kid.
Quark.
Yeah, you give it to the kid. What the hell is this? I am of the GARP mindset that you always save the young over the old. Not necessarily because, you know, that there's any real reason other than the fact they have a whole life to live. And even if you're a young adult, you know, a kid still has a lot more life than you probably do. Plus, Alice is a jerk, and Quark isn't. He's just cute. There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Do they not think to scan everyone to make sure we all don't have, Radical 6? What do you mean to be continued? Traging would say, the only time I'd say pick, like, the only reason I'd ever say pick Alice is if she knew something more. She was more like, so that there's a point in Attack on Titan when two characters get mortally wounded and die, and they can only bring one back. And at that point, I would be always have said to bring the other person back.
Thank you for the bitties.
The first ending of many, so many. Oh no. The mess was annoying me, but I've been trying to find time to relax after the baby. That's very fair. Next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Thank you for the clip. Can I also save this one? I can. There you go. Oh, wait, is this more like, AI Somnium, where sometimes you can't get to the end? Ah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I?
Isn't that obvious?
You have lock point. That's interesting. I like that in AI Somnium, so I like that that's a thing in this as well. It makes the whole, like, flowchart more interesting now, because, like, now it's not just a case of, I'm gonna follow this path all the way down, and then I want to follow this path all the way down. Now it's like, what paths do I have to follow to just get back to this point? You know? That's quite interesting. I quite like that. I still think I might come down this path again, just so that we can get, like, one escape room. Well, we're gonna get 2 escape rooms done, but we can get, like, this escape room done quite easy. Then we will, betray here and then come down this path. Somewhere down this path. I think that might be an interesting way of doing it. Just so that we can get through this one quite easy. Because I'll have the password. So I'm guessing I should be able to just do the password, right? Or I think I need to open... No, the safes are always there. I think I could just open this password right from the beginning. There's a way to get them both safe then? Probably, yeah. That's interesting. Does this game have like an auto skip the text?
I said.
So for people that are lurking that came in with the raid or that weren't here for the 999 playthrough, we've gone right back to the beginning now. So I'm skipping the text because we've already seen all of this.
No, you. I don't know how that. I just. Shut up! Just look, it's just like, and so, what do you think? This, see, you've got one too.
That just goes there.
They're pretty much identical.
So I'm pressing buttons to see if there's like an auto skip.
It was on already.
Oh, there we go. Found the auto skip. Seek a way out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we never found the other password for this. I'm not even sure I'd figure out how to get the other thing on this one. You know what? We're gonna come back to this room so often. It doesn't let me skip this. There's something better, should I say? I mean that to Dratini. Do you think Dratini should tell me what it? I'll leave the decision on whether that you can say to you what it. I don't want to get out of here. Yes, welcome back, Marky. Okay, then. You can say. You can just use the flowchart to jump to any square. Oh. Oh, they do that in AI Somnium, to be fair, as well. Thank you for the orange. So I can... Wait, that's not the flowchart. Where did I go? That's my memo book. So I could just... Eh. Yeah, this is where we want to go, right? We want to go to the AB game. Okay, so I'm going to be playing this game more like I played AI Somnium and less like I've been playing 999. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Play it more like AI Somnium. It's true of the PC version of 999 as well, I think. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's really good to know if it does. I'm going to have to try that out. I think I'll try to get some sleep. Marky, again, I super appreciate the raid. It means a lot to me. You are a fantastic person. Please don't let the Sonic get to you too much and get some sleep. I mean, AI got the idea from the... Well, I mean, obviously, it came before AI Somnium. You know what I mean? I need to think of this more like AI Somnium. But yeah, go get some sleep, Marky. Can we get some more... Can we get some more shout-outs for Marky, please? Because again, if anyone here isn't following Marky, 90% of you came in with a raid from Marky to begin with. But if you're not following Marky, then you're silly, because Marky is fantastic. He's a great friend. He's a great streamer. He's very talented. He's very sweet. You will not regret following Marky, 100%. But go get some sleep, Marky. A good smack on the head takes you to sleep land in 3 seconds. Right, we're coming here. Marky is a good bean. Marky is a good bean.
Hey, it's all...
Alright, so we're gonna betray this time. Stop skipping. As Fia and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? You deserve all the sweet words, Marky. Get some good non-hedgehog dreams tonight. No hedgehogs allowed. What's up?
Ziggy! I know!
I know! We can skip this.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright, so this is just awful now. Alright, so controls, like...
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
So this is all gonna be, slightly different, but not different enough, apparently. Well, it's not gonna let me skip because it's a different side of the flow chart. I'm being an idiot, don't worry. The results!
Direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay. Oh! Oh, this is interesting. So, if we betray, then Kay and Clover also betray. Oh, no, wait a minute. Kay and Clover betrayed anyway. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Oh, we're in an ad break as well. I've missed my ad break. Right. I'm going to leave you on this cliffhanger, and we're going to go on an ad break. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Because I need a pee. You might need to refresh your pages, the mods, because we skipped an ad. So I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back. Boop. But we were the reason you lost his hair, right? Do you see this? The Power Ranger Lalafels. They're all eggs. Sunnyside, edgy egg, burnt egg, gur egg, scotch egg, basted egg, duck egg, deviled egg, Elvis egg, baked egg. Yeah, I like that word. Fuck off. Yeah, you English fucker. Oh, that's gonna be going all over again. hearing his English voice. But especially follow that Steel_Shin. Because he is the best streamer on Twitter.
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that? And BBC Recipes gave me the answer. So, if you want to play Coffee Talk, don't look at BBC Recipes for drinks, because apparently the spoilers are in there. The spoilers are in the BBC website. That was a fucking fantastic shot. Hank, please don't stand there. You're basically in my way. Hank! Hank, I'm too far. I can't get out. Hank, save me. Hank, you're blocking me. No! No! Hank! Hank! Thank you.
Excuse me, sir, are you Japanese?
How are you guys not dying there? Well, I was standing not even... Sorry about that. I had to go down and get a drink as well. Hello, I'm back. Wait a minute, let me go back up. Same over here, right? I'm gonna quickly refresh my chat so that it comes. I think it also messes up when we skip the ads. So as I said, if you refresh the page, it should be fine. AmbiD's nuts. How did I miss that? Text runs slowly. Any new text runs slowly automatically. There we go. I'm reading things wrong. Right. God, my brain. I don't know what I'm talking about today. You can guess, guys. I am all over the place. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I'm kind of in two minds about that, Leo. I kind of like having it above because it stops people from accidentally skipping it. But at the same time, sometimes I do just miss it being above it all. Wash those paws. I did wash my paws. Wasn't done effectively. I would never. If I can move it down in FFC, you might be able to. Cookiebana Dogma. SteelShin, best streamer on Twitter. I was prepared. I'm not doing badly with my diet, but my family keep giving me stuff that is not in my diet, and I just accept it, you know? I just accept it. Thank you for the welcome backs. My new Priganti friend has found a cure to her morning sickness. 2 custard creams. Oh my god, that's amazing. I fucking love a custard cream, to be fair. I've done a refresh. I have also done one. Anna always washes their paws. They're a clean bear. I am. Welcome back, Candle. Did you watch qualifying? Who qualified? Who just qualified? My hormonal-related morning sickness was never relieved by anything like this.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
They all did good. Well, Logan Sargent didn't. Got him. Alright, so when we betray Alice... Alice is always going to do the opposite. And everyone starts first. Oh, that's nice. Did they do it for Ferrari so that they have a chance at winning at the home Grand Prix?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, they're really different this time, aren't they? Hey, Alice, what the hell is this? Why did I not write down the numbers? I was also not able to cure my stress morning sickness with any food. Ferrari gets an extra star sticker after the weekend. They do. They're trying, guys. They're trying. Did you see James Bowles? Because they obviously... So, for people that don't know anything, Alice does have a 1 this time, yeah. For anyone not interested in Formula 1, Williams fired their American driver this week. And they replaced him with an Argentinian driver. And James Bowles was asked why he didn't pick Mick Schumacher. And he was like, Mick Schumacher ain't that special. He had to apologize today for saying it. Alright, let me write down some notes I should have done on my break, but I went to the toilet. Route 2. Back to first AB room. Let's betray. My pen is running out. So a virgin for my brother when I was 19 because I was vomiting. I remember that, yes. Total was an angry wolf. Clover K, Sigma and Fia 6, Quark Dio, and Lunara 5. Is that much different? God, this pen's ran out. Fuck my life. I kind of want to keep my note, but I also don't feel I need to keep the notes like I did in 9991. So now my pen's died. It's like it's telling me not to. Alice and Temir. Oh, I read that. Only difference is us and Alice. I really dislike Alice. Put a shirt on for fuck's sake. Don't worry, you missed it. She might die in one playthrough. Well, she'll definitely die in the playthrough, but she was very close to dying in one playthrough. In the last playthrough, we got to an ending candle, and she got a virus, and she might die.
What?
You chose Betray last time. So I chose Betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute.
Oh, so we actually just outright remember what's happening now. Wait a minute. We just remember?
Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fia and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
This time I chose Betray, and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made a decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again, but that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future easy. But what just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to the innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors, but... What the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, how could that have even happened? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. No beating around the bush this game. No, he's like, she can't have known what we would have chosen without acknowledging that he somehow remembered a different timeline. He chose paper, of course. It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time, but if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Thank you. I am an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Uh-oh?
Besides,
sorry.
Why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you.
I think we're heading in for a disappointing ending. Well, we didn't even really technically get an ending. The game just kind of locked us here. We haven't got to the end, Candle. The game was like, oh, 2 people are dying. You have to pick one or the other. Well, go back and restart the game then.
Because of you two, I've only got 1 VP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this. Also, thank you, Dratini, for telling me that we can skip around on the timeline. That's gonna save us so much hassle. I would have literally gone through every room again if it wasn't for that.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again.
Oh, that also means that I can get into the rooms easy, right? To do the, secret files and stuff. So I can make sure to pick up the secret files quite easy.
You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
This is all gonna end in a flop, I swear to God, if the last puzzle is a fucking Sudoku.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I was also about to, well, thank you as well, Warted. I appreciate it. Right through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And have it. You don't do the other one correctly, though, Avia.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quirk, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. Why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quirk knew for sure. Oh, do they not have do they not have the long-winded? Fictional! You've unpinned! You unpinned the important message. God damn. What other one? Living on a prayer. You're meant to say pigeon on a chair and you never do.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
For fig's sake.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
It is the correct lyrics. How dare you? It's exactly what you say.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
There will be a second round.
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Pigeon on a chair. Lau, you know you love the pigeon on the chair.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Poisoning pigeons in the park? That just reminds me of kicking pigeons in the park. Yeah, we can skip this.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair. What are you guys going on about? I leave you alone for 2 seconds and I don't know what you're talking about anymore. You only did it because you wanted to pin it and not be pinned by me. What? Why, yes. Pigeon on an electric chair. You know it's true. Mod fight. Alright, my mods need to go into an electric, not into an electric cage, just into a cage. Yo, Annako, how's it going? Why is the rabbit doing that arms crossed back leading pose that rappers and the naughties did? Why not? Because he's cool, innit? Innit, lad?
Or it might be
How are you doing, Annako? It's fine. Hope you had a great stream so far. It's been going well. We're doing very well. My mod team are about to have a fight to the death, but...
Wait, what?
Other than that...
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP drop.
No, yeah, we can skip again.
Alice and I only have one BP.
You distracted her with the selfie. Heineken sounds like Heineken.
That means we
Oh
have
God.
less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, Fido definitely knew. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB door would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
Uh-oh. Do a skip. Do a skip. Can't have more wordplay fun. God damn. God damn. I can still skip. You already had it. Do you just have it available to you all the time, Candle? Is that what's happening? I'll just go over your head of his alcohol. To be fair, everything goes over my head anyway. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Oh, the last game had an auto skip as well. You can auto skip in all of the games as long as you haven't seen the scene before.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
Alice is dressed like a queen. Alice is a bit of a jerk, though.
What's this?
We're assuming she's wearing panties. True.
You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
To be fair, Dio doesn't do anything. Dio chose ally. Dio didn't do this to either of you.
No, you don't. You don't get it.
This woman is not wearing panties. She might be wearing another necklace down there, maybe.
Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you.
What? Did she really bring out the fucking ageism down there? Like, oh, you're an old man, so I don't fucking care about your opinion. Jesus Christ, lady.
I want to live a long life.
I mean, we know this. She did say this in the last one, right? The reason she betrayed us in the last timeline was because she wants to live a long life. She said that. Yeah, we can even skip it because we've seen that. Carmif thine titties. Yes, if you get too angry and you don't carmif those titties, then we're gonna see some nip action. And Twitch don't like that. Doesn't everyone, at least most people? Yeah, but she's selfish. She's a shellfish, guys. She's like a crab. Gives me conniptions. Gonna have to nip that out. So yeah, again, for anyone that's not aware of the Zero Escape games, when you've seen a scene before, you can skip the dialogue. It's very dialogue heavy game, so I do skip it because, to be fair, we only did this at the end of last stream anyway.
5 minutes remain.
But the game automatically stops automating the text the moment it's something new. So you never miss anything new, because it will stop the automatic skip as soon as you need to see something. What is this? What is this? Is this your new... Is this your new, Gundam, Lel? Is this what you've actually just done? Maybe. I love it. That's fantastic. 10 out of 10. My risky click of the day paid off.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Oh, well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Can I skip this? He quickly laid it out. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clovis, Scion, and go through the green door. Temioji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the red door. Kay and Quirk, cyan, pair up with V, magenta, and go through the blue door. Option B, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with V, magenta, and go through the red door. Temioji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clovis, cyan, and go through the blue door. Kay and Quirk, cyan, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the green door. Option C, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the blue door. Temioji and Dio, magenta, pair up with V, magenta, and open the green door. Kay and Quirk, cyan, pair up with Clovis, cyan, and open the red door.
3 minutes remain.
I'm gonna go commando in battle. Are you gonna attack them with your pants? You need a necklace to hide your potential robusty down there, right? Your mekussy. Okay, how do you want to do this?
You decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Can I decide this time?
Why
I
you?
think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Oh, I hate the fact that she's such a cunt in both ones. What, pants? I never said anything about pants. I said you've got to put a necklace down there to cover up your mekussy.
Wouldn't you agree?
No, I don't agree with you at all, Alice.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
I did say pants. Well, I didn't mean pants.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover.
You're meant to be on my side, fictional.
Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Why are these two, like...
That's why I want to go with you.
Why are these two acting so
You
weird?
trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Of the Highlands mekussy?
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Fee. As far as how I felt about that. Okay, so we get to choose here. So we're definitely not going to have to go through a door with Alice. That's like 100% we won't have to do. So I think we'll go through it. Have a good lurk, Annako. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's always lovely to see you. It's nice to be able to, like, watch the Chaos in Ruin streams again as well. He's got to be the bad guy? Maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
And we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
I don't need a countdown. Just let me go through a door. We nodded quickly to one another and split up.
Objection!
Objection! Overruled! Kay, Quirk, and Alice headed for the green door, while Temmie, OG, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Fee, and I ran to the red chromatic door and the next stage of the nonnery game.
2, 1, 0.
Zero? Ha. That bastard.
Doors closing.
Oh, I fucking love Yorkshire puddings, Jonathan. They're some of my favorite things. Huh? Is this a dead
All
end?
3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
Looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should
It might
I?
be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Do you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12-inch. What? Why did I even read that? God damn! I don't see any cups. Not there's anything wrong with that, but don't lie. Totally normal conversation between... This is a conversation between a man and a woman. On the day I was meant to get thunderstorms. Ah, me and my 12-inch penis swinging about in the breeze over here. My pecs are bigger than a C-cups. We continued in that vein for some time until Luna did it for us. 12 inches, that's all? Huh?
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
I'm guessing at the end of the game they will eventually find out about it without us knowing what, how big our dick is. Maybe Fee will cut it off.
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yup. You go back to the bomb and poke it till it explodes. About his DNA, knowing about his cups. What is this place? Oh, this looks cool.
Looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
Wait, did they say... No, this is the laboratory, right?
Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
And
around.
cards with the moon on them for the next AP game.
I need to at least write down these. I don't need to write down the pathing or anything. I need a new pen. Wait a minute, guys. This pen is dying. I need to grab another pen out my drawer. That's not my pens. Where are my pens? Pens? Pens! Pens? Oh my... There they are. Oh, I'm running out of pens, guys. I need to buy new pens. There we go. The pen now works. Put him on throne? Never. Never. No one ever. Bear pens? Ooh. That would be cool if I could find them. Screw lingering humidity like that. Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Get started.
Seek a way out. Seek it, guys. Seek it. Can you see the way out? Okay. This looks like it's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. I hate... What is this thing? An octopus. There's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'll take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fee knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen, bumping into one another. I've skipped a bit. You give the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate... Wait, there is a button I can't be bothered. Gas, stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs up annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. See, Kit. There's a big mechanical octopus behind the glass. Apparently it's some kind of power generator called an annihilation reactor. You can skip this. They're just yamming for no particular reason. That is true. I can't even deny that that's true. It's like the control panel is covered with screens and buttons and so on. There we go. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Okay. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Can I look at the bottom of it? No. Oh my god, moving around screens. Oh wait, I can't move around this. Ugh, there we go. What's this? What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and white lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh, the lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off. Huh. Most things you can make a power plant out of, you can make a bomb out of. Huh. Not coal, though. Very hard to make coal explode. Do you need to try harder, maybe? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. On. Then we're off again, twice, and then on and off. Have you ever written off down so often that it doesn't look like a word anymore? Because I just did. Straight from the mouth of the war criminal. I mean, isn't old school black gunpowder made of charcoal? Adding oxidizer is cheating. Is more sulfur? That's not cheating, that's the trying harder Anna was talking about. Yeah, he needs to try harder. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Yeah. Oh, well. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. That's gonna be unimportant. Oh, it's these lockers again, guys. This locker looks like the one in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. Enter a 4-digit code, then press the enter key. Oh my goodness. Okay. Damn, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Alright. A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Right. Blue clock. $510 minutes. So the blue cock takes 510 minutes, guys. Sulfur charcoal and potassium nitrate. Huh, these look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Some cardboard boxes. There's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. Oh, a compass. Okay. A compass. One leg has a needle, the other has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw one, though? On a piece of paper, I'd assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Looks like there's something in the red box. Let's see what this is. Wow, a protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. Thank you. I couldn't figure that out myself. I remember protractors and compasses. He lasts long, aka Saltpeter. You know, it wasn't until I played a game earlier this year that I even knew it was called Saltpeter. I'd never heard of Saltpeter before. Yo, B! Welcome in, B! How's it going? Never mind, I'm not gonna let you answer, and I'll just tell you anyway. Exactly. Numbers clipboard. Okay. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Blue, green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Alright. These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene. Polypropylene. Alright, red cock. That's red cock equals 11,400 seconds. Thank you for shouting out, B. I mean, highlighters can come in all kinds of colors. They do. Is the author repeating Wikipedia articles? Kind of. It does feel that way sometimes, right? Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. Some cardboard boxes. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Some folded cardboard boxes. They're wrapped with something called a PP band. PP. 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 Oh, wait, like... No, come out. Where do we... Oh, God damn, I don't like this. Alright, we need to use the compass. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it's made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Interesting. So you used the compass to make a circle, and now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue. Off, on, off, on, off, off. Right, let's write that down. I made a note to myself because I just realized this might be actually before midnight, right? So that's going to be for that. Oh, wait, I've got it. So blue clock, hours and minutes. And the red clock is an hour and minutes as well. So I need the hours and the minutes for what I was doing. The extent of research doesn't go much beyond Wikipedia. Yeah. Gets mentioned in regards to quantum physics. Give me a second. Let me sort this out. So 510 minutes. It's 8.5 hours, so 8:30. And then 11,000 even. 11,400 seconds to hours and minutes. It's 3 hours. Okay. Okay, so now we've got to make these numbers up. So 6, 7, 8, 8, 3, 3, 1? It can't be 1. Oh, it'll be 16. It'll be 16, I'm guessing. It won't be 16. I got 1.6. So 1.5? No. Can you make 16 there? Am I being dumb? Because these are all pluses, right? But this could also be... No, it couldn't be. It could be. Wait, let me try this again. Wait. Maybe 17? Maybe I have to round up to 17, actually. That might make sense. What on earth is this? So basically, I need to find out the code. The code is the number of hours and minutes on the blue clock and the red clock. How you do this is these numbers plus these numbers. So if I press this, this is the number 3 button. If I press this, this is the 13, 14, 15 button, and so on. Okay, so we're trying to figure out the code, basically. So 8, 6, 7, 8. I'll try 3 again. And then we'll try 3 and 17. Which would be that one. No, let's try then 8, 3, and then 3, and... No, I didn't want 3. 8, 5. And then 3... I think it will still be 17. Wait. Yeah. No? Guys. Sorry, I need to do this on Google because I'm not good at converting things. Three hours and 10 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours and 10. Okay. So Google just threw a 6 at me and confused me, I think. So we want 8, 6, 7, 8, 3, 3, 10. No! What? What? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. Never mind. I've got it. There we go. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Yeah, if my brain worked well enough, I would probably be able to figure it out, but it's just easier to fucking Google it. You did it! You did it! You unlocked it! See, so this panel over here, instead of being these numbers like all added together, this is gonna be like 1, because it's 5 divided by 1, and so on. So this one's gonna be a bit more of a pain in the ass. See if you can open it. Oh, look at that. Wow, those are some intense colors. What is this thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. Pretty ugly, I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it in somewhere, like, well, on that machine perhaps. Thank you. I got a bad dragon. Oh god. I think it's pretty. It does look pretty, doesn't it? I think I could put the rainbow-colored root here. Huh. This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Yeah, we're missing this, right? It should be... Either under 320 seems to be missing, wonder if there's a lever around here somewhere that might fit. So is this gonna be like... God, seems confident she's abroad. She seems very confident about nothing. Or about everything. Without really needing to. I'm missing something, and I'm not sure what. And I have a horrible feeling it might be along these control panels, which is just, like, really annoying. Is it this? Oh, wait, I've got this. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Right, so try on, off. On, off. On. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. Oh no, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Alright, we're on break, guys. We're on break. We're on break. Everyone stretch, get yourself a drink, and we'll come back and figure this out. Is he? This beast looks just like him. I never believed the stories, yet here he is. A beast that lives in a pit of garbage and hurls tomatoes. Please don't hurl tomatoes at me. It's fine, the story surely exaggerated his strength. Guys, he's literally throwing tomatoes at me. Yeah, I'm like that with. Fuck. Yeah, you English fucker. Oh no, it's gonna be Garfield all over again. I can hear it in his English voice. What would surprise me if they made hot dogs even better, right guys? Like, hot dogs are peak food. If they could make sausages in general better, I will be surprised, because they are peak nutrition right there.
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that? Over there. Remember to press the... Look at how stupid we look. They made a log so big that it took 3 flushes to wash the... Candle loggery comes up so fucking often nowadays. I don't think I wanted to know about your toilet habits, Candle. I'm kind of happy I capped it to a year. I know you're very proud of this. What do you want? A star? A sticker? Isn't it great? I can't wait for more fuckery. I can just imagine more fuckery coming my way with that kind of stuff. Right, we've got a handle, guys. We've got a handle on our candle. Maybe it won't work anymore because the lever fell off. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't turned the music off. Give me a second. You had 2 lots of music going. Now we have a weapon? We do. And I also can't get back into the fucking game. There we go. All of the music, all of the time. All of it. Okay, if I just put it here. Good. There we go. So what should we do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way, huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of the one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? These represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that it means that the 100 digit has to be a 3. So question mark 4 question mark means the 10s digit has to be 4. And question mark 5 means the one... I got this, guys! I think so. So let me see if I've got this. Yeah, okay. That's correct. Once you get to the levers all set, then I think you pull down the power lever like this. Makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh, wait. One more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh life. Oh life. Oh life of mine. That's gonna be halved. And that's gonna leave with 3 down that way. Oh, so I need to half this so that 120 goes down both. And then 120 hits here. And that would be 100, that would be 60 in there and 60 in there, right? Have I got that right? Don't you just hate it when biros don't fucking write on certain parts of the page? I don't understand it. Why is it not writing on this specific part of the page? 120. I don't know why I did that. I might as well go to the next page and just start this out. Just etch and then do a crayon rubbing. Hate it with my gel pen. It's so annoying, right? That would be 60. And then that would be... $180 so far. We need a 4 in the middle. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, but never mind. This is 320. So what's 320 halved? Sorry guys, I'm gonna be like talking to myself about maths. You guys talk about something. Let me give you something to talk about. Everyone tell me what your favorite animal is and why. Let me do some maths and I'll be with you again in a minute. Well, that's 160. I'm splitting. Yeah, so I'm definitely splitting it. That'd be 240. I can't do that though, actually. Actually, there's no saying that that can't be a 0. $160 that way. Okay, then we got 240 over on this side. There needs to be a 3 as and 2 numbers. And this is a thing with a 5 on the end. And this is 210. Next up to there. Also connects down to here. Okay. Pancakes. Are pancakes a pet? Well, not a pet, an animal? What kind of animal is a pancake, Leo? Bear, totally not, because that sounded like a trick question. No, I'm just trying to give chat something to talk about when I'm mathing, because math takes me forever. It's boring. It's a cat. I like them because they are lazy like myself, but also cuddly and soft. Fair, what's your second favorite animal then, Avia? Real life dogs and concept dolphins. I just like playing with dogs and cuddling, but dolphins are smart and I'm a water element. That's fair. We know why you like dolphins. 0 is a number. They are a number. Honestly, I'm so depressed that comment was about dolphins because I really do like them. Warthog isn't your favorite warted? What? It's... Cats are great, and for some reason I love dogs. Do you like the big cats as well? The kind of animal on my mind of making something right now. Are you gonna have pancakes for dinner? I have math. Good. So excited to see if you have the same conclusion. I will not. I have several, to be fair. Whale, warthog, and octopus are up there, as are elephants. Oh, nice. You're gonna make some, so you have some tomorrow. Nice. Okay, let me... This one's gonna have to be halved at some point. It's gonna be halved here. Is it gonna be halved there? No, it can't be half there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so bad at maths. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Have that there to 105. How's that go that way? So 105. 105. Yeah. That way. I don't want to do this now because I don't want Candle to judge me. Is that what I've done? I don't know if that's even what I've done. I've missed this one. God damn it, I've missed one. No, I haven't missed that. No, I did get that one. I think. There's 60 there, 240 there, 0 there, 160 there. That would be 105. And that would be 345, I think. Maybe? Oh my god, I did it! I math! Guys, I did a math! I did a math! Excited to see if you got the same conclusion. I'm hoping I did. Well, I hope your pancakes turn out nice, Lau. Are you having bolognese for tea tonight, then? My favorite animal is a long-tailed tit. But sea magpies are also very high up. Oh, nice. I think it's because my moon sign is Scorpio, or was. I can't remember if when I did my birth chart it changed, but I just love oceans. May sound like a fucking whiteout, but I love the smell of white. Are you high? GG math, thank you. That's some proper good mathing right there, thank you. It would grab you a whiteout if it... Oh, is whiteout, I think we call it something different here. You're having it for dinner? I don't know what I said, but that was what I meant, so yes. Eurasian oyster catchers. Nice. Tipex, that's what we call it, Tipex. Yes, I am a champion. Look. It turned the power on. God, that was so difficult. That was so difficult for me. The root. Look at that thing. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. No, it's beautiful. Can I now, like, use this? The root. It's shining with all the colors of the rainbow. No? We still seem to be missing something. This is gonna be another monitor. Oh. Maybe this? Oh, wow, this... There's just this. Test. I cannot combine those two things. There's a piece of paper on the clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, the S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T, huh? Do you see the thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. It looks like a memory stick. I don't think it's a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop. And look at whatever you scanned. Neat, okay. The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled the thing out? Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Hey! 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 We found it! We found it, guys! We found it! What way up is my notepad meant to be? This way. Sorry, I'm drawing my boxes. Don't worry about it. I'm drawing my boxes over here. Looks like a password. You think this is the panel on the safe? I assume so. Look at the screen. Huh? It changed. Huh? That's weird. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, though. Well, if I got them in the right... If we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we've got a 7, 2, 1, and 3. So is this gonna be... Fuck my life. I hate this room. A memory stick with a HDMI port. You may have said T. I don't think you said anything wrong. I think Tipex is a brand like sellotape. Tipex is the brand over here, in the same way Whiteout is the brand over with you. The non-brand nomenclature would just be correction fluid. I just thought it was what you call generic correction fluid. Like rubber? Wait, what's different about rubber in the US? Alright, so we're going for 7. 5. Alright, 7, 2. One. Well, it means right, a condom over here as well as an eraser. I guess to be fair, Candle is like... Candle is also in a completely different country from me as well. I thought he meant like from here to over there. But we use both the slang for erasers and condoms over here. I thought he just meant like actual rubber, right? What am I doing? Two divided by... No! Fuck my life. God. 5, 6, 7. That's 2. That's 1. And 3. There we go. I was stuck trying to find the fucking 2. Ready, but I've heard it. A condom. We use this thing called contextual clues. Fictional. In the UK, we can guess what people mean. But by getting the context of what they're saying. Good work. Now open it up. I will. What's this? Okay. Wait, what color was the thing we got? Alright, so we've got the non... That's the file. I should have guessed when we've got other things to do. Let's go and get the file, though. I feel in a filey mood, don't you? Let's go read the file. It's a disc-shaped part. It's for the top of the machine. rubbed the wrong way. You'd be very confused. Yeah, well, you know, Americans should get on the rest of the world's, you know, level with all this. You don't use the Shakespearean word penis cape. Leo, do you spell penis capes? Do you sell them? I hope you do. Alright, what am I doing? Moon. Sun. Here we go. Completed it. Piece of cake. Right, shall we? Should we find these secrets? Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush on in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. The world definitely knows. The world 100% knows that he is just a pervert. What about mantles? Should get on the rest of the world's level on a lot of things. That is true. Bad dragon cakes. They make your dick into a toucan or an elephant. That actually sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Sigma male behavior. Do you have a lot of people that still want to live in the 1850s? I think, to be fair, most countries have that, right? Password input device. The device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD screen or display. On the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Doesn't this just look like a BlackBerry? No, a Blueberry. What was the name of the phone with the keyboard? The problem is the rich, pretty much. What, toucan? Yes, toucan. A BlackBerry. I thought it was a BlackBerry, not a Blueberry. Communicator. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Leo, did you play this game when you were a kid? Have you played this game before, Leo? Antihydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron, but an antihydrogen atom has the opposite. One antiproton, and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. I wasn't a kid when you came out. That didn't answer whether you played it or not. Lack of rights and child labor, the good old real American days. You've seen that apparatus, really? TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by a tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosion device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow. No, Tronti Tilitrin. No, Trinidad and Tobago. Ah, yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosive, which is how it come to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Leo, you never answered my question. I was asking because, look, this looks like your background, my dude. To make all the monopolies and never let those dudes make antitrust laws. What weighs more, a kilogram of TNT or a kilogram of feathers? It would be a kilogram of... I don't know. They weigh the same. They're both a kilogram. That's because hexagons are based. I'm so bored of this chemistry 101 level shit. Well, here you go. We've got E equal mc squared here. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy E is equal to mass m times the speed of light c squared. It describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter a lot, but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. I don't get it. TNT's heavier than feathers. You just have a lot of feathers until you manage to get the 1 kilogram. Radical 6-sided shape. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you get by combining 350 milligram each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number using the equation. Alright, this is just like what they said earlier. Right. We have done the reading. That wasn't as fun. I quite like it when it's like lore for the game and not just telling us science shit, because I don't care about the science shit. The root. It's shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. Be ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff. Yes. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. 350 micrograms of antimatter and regular matter, something like that. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers when they need to go by dragging them. Here's nothing. So we start with 100. Oh... this might actually be... as far as I am able to math. I was never good with fractions and stuff. So I'm guessing this means 3/15 of it goes into here. We might actually have to just brute force this. it has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. I'd rather this was hexadecimal than they decide that you need to actually know math. God damn. Okay. My very smart math friends is currently here. Like, what is wrong with you? I can't believe Fictional hasn't been paying attention this whole time. $50, $60, $75. think I've got it. Probably not. Got it. Got it! Huh. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Oh, would you look at that? The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. We got it. I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes. In the AB room in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right? Yeah. Got it. Got it. Got it, nerds. Are you impressed with my math? Be impressed with my math. I'm not gonna lie, Google did the hardest part. I'm very bad with with fractions. I always was. It's kind of like my big blind spot in math when I was a kid. So I just did the fraction. I did the math on my phone. I think of A/B testing. We're out. We're out. We're out. Yes, it opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. Key cards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Is this some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connecting to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. Yeah, this should unlock the exit. Yeah, we got the key. It's a common denominator for sure. Clap Anna's phone. I still have to do the actual math. The phone just gave me the numbers I had to math with. I still deserve claps. Can I use the device? Well, we've lived through that ending. We've seen us blow up. We've seen us blow up before, Candle. No more screwing around. Let's move. So yeah, it was as simple as like you just had to figure out what number they were each, and then the bottom number was basically a quarter. I missed the big booms. It was last week, so you might have, yeah. The door's locked. It says lock. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. We're out. We're out.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going on?
Someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
I bet you that's fucking Alice this time. Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. it take us to run here? Bloop, bloop. Action adventure? I don't really know. I don't really watch a lot of action adventure games, I guess. I want to watch National Treasure at the minute because I've mentioned it so often in passing in my Broken Sword one, but I don't really watch action adventure all that often. Go watch Cop Out. That's a good movie. It's got Bruce Willis in it. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got
Clover
back?
and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Oh, it was Dio.
Problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right.
Paddington. Have you seen Snatch? I have seen Snatch. Is Snatch the, Guy Ritchie movies? Snatch it. Wait, no, Snatch isn't Guy Ritchie. Is it Guy Ritchie?
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Yeah, I've seen most of the Guy Ritchie movies. Talking of Guy Ritchie, it's just reminded me of Vinnie Jones. Number one, Vinnie Jones is the face of the UK of, like, people learning CPR. He's the face of the British Heart Foundation very often and teaches people, like, how to do CPR, which is hilarious to me. But also, he was in a movie called something like the, Meat Train Locker or something? That was a weird movie. I like that one.
You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
There's actually, I don't know if it's going to work outside the UK, but I'll post it in the Discord when I figure it out. But there's an app that you can have on your phone, and if you ever see someone in cardiac arrest, it will actually walk you through the steps to help them. They're actually this is quite interesting. The reason it's come up in my mind is because they're pushing it towards football fans, because obviously every weekend hundreds of thousands of people go to football matches, and people do have like health problems at football matches, but people don't know how to help, so they don't really do anything but call an ambulance and hope for the best. So the British Heart Foundation started an app that will actually walk you through step by step how to actually help them, and they're focusing on football fans because it's the big majority in the UK. I don't think it's Mean Machine. What? Wait a minute. Let me have a look. Sorry. Give me a second. I know this is a dramatic moment and I'm, ruining it. Vinnie Jones. That's not how you spell Jones. The Midnight Meat Train is what I'm thinking of. It's got Bradley Cooper in it. And I'm pretty sure Vinnie Jones is the bad guy, which is like, it's meant to be like a slasher movie, I think. The film follows a photographer who attempts to track down a serial killer dubbed the Subway Butcher. It was a bad movie, but a fun bad movie. Oh, it had Tony Curran in it. Tony Curran's fantastic. Tony Curran was Vincent Van Gogh in Doctor Who.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. We don't have time for this.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you
Is this kind of like it? Okay. You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there...
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
So we've gone through different doors this time as well. They've brought through a bunch of different, they've gone through a bunch of different doors.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh, but they went through the garden still.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah.
But
no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Himioji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh.
Alright, so this can be skipped. We're doing a skip over here. So this is all playing out the same. No one here, huh? Let me have a look at my flowchart. So I'm guessing we're gonna be blocked here again. Which means we've got one more door to go down to be blocked here probably as well. So it looks like this line is gonna be Quark and Alice could die. Why didn't they just bring the kid with them? I don't know. Still disappointed there were no bees in the garden. Add in 5, thank you. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. So, this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark and Alice searched this room. Oh, look at the lion! That's kind of cute! Oh, they have scales in here as well. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their doors. The bee garden. The beeless garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Well, the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. So this
there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Can I not?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
It's not letting me skip it, but...
Looks like it.
You're too calm right
Doesn't
now.
Look like figure she probably dropped. Anyway.
Like, it's not letting me
Just stay
skip
calm.
it.
Look to the right.
Am I right or you're right?
You're right.
Oh, because we've got a bomb now. Oh, because we've got a bomb. What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion. It's an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who set
Clover,
it?
Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else set it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Alice?
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected. Can I? No. Even though it's the same thing, no, I cannot skip this.
Alright, please. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scan.
What did it say?
Her results are identical. She has also been...
Ha 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 ha. But doesn't this mean the A-B rooms are going to be closed at this point and we can't vote? Because Dio opened them and don't we only have 5 minutes to go in and do it? Ad? Fuck. Alright, I am going to do the ad break because this might be important. So we are going to do the ad break. We're going to get to the end of this path and then we're going to set ourselves up for the next path and then we're going to end stream, okay? Because the next path we're not doing for 2 weeks, I don't think, because I think Avia's gone next week. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hank, please don't stand there. You're basically in my way. Hank, go too far. I can't get out. Hank, save me. Hank, you're blocking me. No. No, Hank. Thank you. Nuclear strike? It wasn't me. Oh, she stayed with me. Cute. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they all gave me commendation as well. How cute. Someone, if Kale shows up today, someone needs to tell him he'll be proud of me. I'm definitely going to be telling her sooner.
Oh, it's right here.
Yep. I got a picture of it.
Nice.
It's called the Forest Spirit.
It is. That's interesting.
It was kind of creepy, though. Okay, it did... Oh,
Oh, God.
Avia?
That was dots.
And we got... No, we got feet.
Oh, nice.
My name is Ruinosku Naruhodo. Why? You still can. What? You still dare to fight? That's it. I've had enough. I gave you your chance. You're in for it now. Just remember, you asked for it. Fuck. Well, I did not do anything. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Wait, where's my... There it is.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
Why is the game not showing up? Game? Game. Game. Don't make me... God damn it. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Oh, fuck my life. I genuinely hate games like this. There we go. Got it. Got it. We've already done 9 hours of this game. Jesus Christ, and we're nowhere near the end.
It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
It's one of those games when you click out of it, it minimizes itself. I guess I just need to have borderless on it. I'll fiddle with the settings after stream. But there's just so many games recently that I've played that minimize themselves the minute you click out of them. And I'm like, why? I didn't want to. They're not made with dual monitors, you know, in mind. It's just a pet peeve. And I think it's because so many games have done that recently. And it makes it so hard when you're streaming to get things to work.
No.
And that's why it stopped working, was because it finally was like, nah, you've minimized me too many times now. I'm not a program anymore.
No. Oh, Alice. I don't want you to die.
I don't have to apologize, Xavier.
Please. Please don't die. I don't want to be alone. Don't die.
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. ... Close up the borderless gaming app.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
I do have borderless gaming app. I need to figure out how to make it work. I'm so stupid. It never works for me. Anyone want to do more than one thing on your computer? Yeah, it's so annoying. I think Spiral had that problem as well, maybe.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
Guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here!
Thank you, though. I might DM you about it. What do you mean, comfortably? I'm happy your bolognese is good, though. Just let everyone vote ally, yeah.
I'm gonna leave Alice all alone. She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
What about Quark?
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see.
I didn't have Vegeta, so I used sweet peppers. That's... You don't want Vegeta in your food, to be fair. He's kind of sour. That he feels uncomfortable for people showing emotions. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, I've just realized what you're talking about, Candle. Yeah. He's uncomfortable. She's not being uncomfortable. He's just views it that way.
Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
But she is king of flavor.
Yes?
Yeah, if everyone just stays here, everyone votes ally.
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Oh, here's gonna be the well-placed thing telling us we have to at least have one person in the booth, right?
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Because you could read it. I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
What you did?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops.
Not only that, like, they're all sitting there screaming about this, but if they all get 9 BP, they all get out. Like, they all should be going towards 9 BP. That has been told. That is a rule we know is a thing right now. You know? Like, this isn't a race. Like, you can put aside everyone in the first game not getting that, right? We can understand the people in the first game not getting that because the rules very much said only a certain amount of people can go through the doors. And they didn't know until the end there were 2 doors. So the first game, fine. But this one, they have been told they can all get 9. They all have to just wait and do it until they all have 9 and then they can all go through the door. So why is Dio worried someone's gonna get a 9 first?
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose
No,
ally.
to be fair, if the people with the 9 went through the door, then no one else can go through the door. So you'd also have to, I guess, hope that they wouldn't go through the door when you were still trying to get the BP to go through the door, right? I guess that's where the worry would come in.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
You know, instead of all of this, it would just be a good idea if they all sat down at some point and had a conversation about these things, right? You know that thing in video games and TV shows and stuff where communication would cut the thing short by like hours. That is where we are right now with this game. If they all sat down and went, right, this is the gameplay, this is what we're doing, this is how we're gonna do this. If they all sat down and did that, they'd all get out. But logic! Who would use logic in this game?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this.
Yeah, but at first, they didn't know they could all get out. That's the thing, Fig. They didn't have the full story until after the first vote. So you can very much happily excuse away people not understanding in the first vote. But at this point, other than the fact that it's human nature to be selfish, they just need to sit down and have a chat, you know? Have a chat. And then probably tie up Alice and Dio, who are the most underhand of the group.
There's only one solution.
Because the thing is, to be fair, the game isn't about, like, the logic behind the puzzles and stuff. The whole point is human nature. You can't trust another person to be a good person just because they come over as a good person. And just because, as I said at the beginning of stream, just because they might do something that looks like they're a bad person doesn't mean they're a bad person. Nobody actually knows how they would feel when put in a situation like this. And it's just normal for people to go for themselves over saving a stranger or something. But they just need to talk. They just need to talk, and they need to tie up Dio and Alice, and they'd be fine. You know, everyone else, I think, actually, no, Clover and Kay did also not trust Tenmyoji, so... They might need to be tied up as well. At that point, we're tying up half the group, and then I'm kind of making my own point, right? And then I'm kind of making my own point right there. It'll be a very short story, innit? Lack of communication is greatest single factor in surgeries gone away and airplane crashes. Or does any kind of project gone to something? That is true. That is true. Misadventure actually survived, though. Like... They had a few people that were super selfless and saved a bunch of people. Yeah, like, what was it I watched? Oh, what was it? It was a real thing. I'm sure it was a real thing. Sauna, have fun in the sauna. Oh, what was it I was watching? Oh no, we all watched it together. It was about that guy, right? The guy who was stuck in that Japanese, the Japanese, not quiz show, like stupid show, right? The one that had to make certain... There, let me start again. The guy who was put into that room and he could only like eat and use anything he wanted in the quizzes, and he was stuck there forever. That guy, like, yeah, and he was naked. Yeah, him. Like, you look at that man, like, he did that, and that was, like, fucking torture for him, right? But then when we watched that documentary about him, they showed that he then wanted to, because his hometown was one of the ones that got hit by the tsunami, right? So he wanted to do something to help other than, you know, because he didn't know what to do. So then he went to, like, on an adventure to climb one of the mountains, and they had a snowdrift fall there, and they all got stranded on a mountain. And he literally, he genuinely stayed behind again. You know, he didn't go and get rescued. He stayed behind until as many people as possible could get rescued because he was just like such a lovely person, right? Like, you don't have a world full of people like that. But he's so lovely. I can't even remember what point I was making with him. Got the Denshi Digo train game with no console, right? He did, yeah. The poor guy.
Clover.
He is amazing, though. He is, like, the best.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this.
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got one BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
And this all started because of his face, yeah. This seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. I feel like we should all be dead at this point, I feel. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
We're going
it?
to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I
Cross
promise.
your heart?
Cross my
You're gonna
heart.
be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna be so angry if she chooses betray at this point. Fee frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Do I have to press start? No. There we go. I had to press it. I like that.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, could triple cross you? I don't trust her either, but I'm gonna go ally
What are
anyway.
you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
Yes,
ally.
Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know. What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds
Yeah, okay, I get it. What am I gonna choose?
9, 8,
Game,
7,
please, just let me choose the fucking button. Ally or betray?
6,
Oh my god.
5, 4,
Game, please. This is impossible.
3,
Wait, I'm not gonna choose?
1.
I am choosing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Making a second choice, making a choice before the last second? Yeah.
Ambidex gates now.
They basically go 0 and then we press the button and the game's like, oh yeah, you might made it in time, guy. That's how timers work. Luna and I stepped out from my AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fee chose ally
Really?
too. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust
No,
Fee?
that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
Right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Fee's gonna have betrayed us 100%.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
This isn't done as well as Danganronpa. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. Of course. Of course.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Let's kill her.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You
Hold
should have
on.
seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Wait, when did she say she'd make me pay? She might have told me that she'd make me pay. I have been a bit of a cunt to her. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow.
Okay, maybe not.
This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
This is where the story's gonna lose me. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
We might believe a lot. Bea looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms
You're in
out.
my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays you away? Are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, feet bent down. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason, she has magical powers. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Latin? We're so confused by Latin. Wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. God damn. Well, yeah, we've definitely done more games, but this is where, like, these things lose me. Like, again, it was the problem I had with the end of the first game is that they're trying to be more clever than they need to be with these things. And it kind of loses me with this amount of, like, it might not even technically be time travel. They might try to shove it off as something else, like the Esper stuff and all that. But, like, yeah, this kind of thing is just, in my opinion, very messy. I don't feel a character should be able to sit there and tell you you've done something before you've done it.
Thank you for the bitties.
The second not ending. Right, let's get back in. God damn. You can't even get to the ends. That's annoying. So where is this? Can I skip all this?
What are you going?
I can. Let's betray her. Let's actually give her a reason to be angry at me, right? Let's give her a reason to be angry. He is on my hit list.
So, you chose betray. Did you do
Yeah.
it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Fuck this bitch. Instant karma.
Results from round 2. Please stop.
Yeah, I don't care. Just show me. See, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is what I don't like. None of this part makes sense. The fact that, like, she's allied with us now. I don't like that. That's why she was angry? Well, it's not. Basically, we've already gone through this at least once, I think. Technically, because but even before we finished our first round, we'd seen in the past that we got blown up. That we got blown up together and seemed happy together. It's a mess. It's a mess. I don't like it. She was like, oh. Our choice shouldn't affect hers. At this point, no, it shouldn't.
Points have please.
But I have a 9 now.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Let's go through the door. Avia, I fucking hate Fee. Avia also just basically is Fee.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum.
Oh, will you stop with the fucking Latin? You're not clever because you can speak Latin. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. I can speak whale, and I don't pull it out to impress people because people just look at me like I'm crazy, okay? You look crazy. You don't look intelligent. Shut the fuck up. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Maybe she is some alien. Yeah, a Latin alien. A Romulan, probably.
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god.
Yeah, I know that.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of
So
the
what I
gods,
think is going
can
on
take back what's been done.
is that every timeline is running simultaneously, and they're seeing certain things like out of order, but it's messy. It might clean itself up by the end, but this is just messy.
You did something
Just
bad.
say he's Roman Zeus, pretty much.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Fee. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment, but... No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum. Non ipsum.
They'd be fucking dead. Don't think about it, Sigma, just leave. Oh, fuck off. Jupiter couldn't find his fucking ass with his hands. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of the god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? She would be leaving. What if? What if? What if? Then Fee spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. God damn. This is what someone should have done to her? Oh, that was an actual ending. That was an actual full-on ending, guys. And apparently we died.
Thank you for the bitties.
Thank you for the bitties. Thank you, I appreciate it. A bad one, yes, we did get a bad one. Okay, so what we need to do then... Oh, wait! Luna and I stepped out of our AB. Wait, I can skip
chose
this.
ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of your...
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Let's
okay. Punch her in the back of the head.
Results, please. Points have please check.
What the hell, Fee? Why did you choose betray? You chose ally
I see.
before.
So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. then this is you making me
Yes.
pay. Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fee choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge. See, this is where it kind of bothers me, right? Is that the game automatically, I feel like, this might change, don't tell me if it changes, but right now my feeling is the game automatically decided you're probably gonna choose, betray every time. Like, the game seems to want you to choose to betray to get to this point so that they could go back in time and be like, now it makes sense to you. But it doesn't make sense the first time, right? Like, it didn't make sense the first time why she knew we'd betrayed her the first time. So we had to go back to betray her so that we could have betrayed her the first time. Now, it might clear itself up later on, but right now, I'm putting this down to sloppy writing because they were hoping for the worst in people.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
She's not trying to be a dick, she's just trying to match us. Yes, but the game... I don't know. Happily, AI Somnium is much better at this kind of thing than this game seems to be.
I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Yeah, okay. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fee remember it? What the hell did any of this mean?
We look forward.
Yo, Cruz, welcome in!
We can all get along.
Crucicity just joined the fun and games.
Crucicity, welcome in! I didn't know you streamed. Well, obviously Leo did. Leo's following you. How's it going? Special events? What were you doing? It will make sense eventually. For some values of eventually, it makes sense. Oh, you know what? I think I did know you streamed, but I forgot to follow you because I feel like you said about streaming before. Just did a final fusion of Modoroid Ultimate Gravion. Nice! Nice! I hope you had fun. For everyone coming in with the raid, my name is Annakumaa. I am a streamer from the UK. I am a bear. Look at my ears. Look at my ears, guys. I am a bear. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different, streams from... I like Final Fusions, right, Anna? What's the joke? What's the joke? But yeah, I do lots of different games. We're currently playing 999, which is a visual novel. Okay. God fucking Go gaga, go gaga, go 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 go. But yeah, I am a VTuber. I do games. I am so brain dead at the minute. The build was really cool. I'm gonna have to go. Do you save your VODs? I'm gonna have to go and see what it looks like. Oh, you're doing Gao Gagars. Oh, okay. I love the entrance music for that. Or the theme music, even not entrance. They're not a fucking wrestler. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a lot of fun. We're just getting a couple endings to this game, and then we're probably going to be ending ourselves. But feel free to relax and hang out. Try the mythology version of that song. Leo, can you DM me that to look at after I stream? Don't find the music, just DM me that so I remember to look at it on YouTube. Please. Or any of my mod team, actually. I don't know why I'm picking on Leo. But yeah, this is a story-heavy game. It's a very fun game. I'm enjoying it, but I'm getting angry at the story. Perhaps more importantly, why did Fee remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fee and I had chosen Betray, but for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Get hecked, thank you, Leo. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. Thank you for the plonk, for the bonk. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Far?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Fee looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right.
Here we go. I'm gonna do a better skip. I found myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum semel occasionum non impasse protest Lupiter reprehende. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. We do have nuggets, though. Bless you, thank you. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Fuck's sake.
Fine.
Oh, I haven't done that. I might have changed that one, actually. That was just for my artists' details, but I might have changed that to artist, or I might have forgotten to add that one back. Fee slowly let go of the lever. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
These faces.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Do we cap out at 9, or can we go over 9 and then fuck everything up?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Wait a minute, do I have... I do and I don't. Okay.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah. Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh, wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, B's a cyan pair, and K's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up
Cyan
with?
pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue,
what
right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
We too have seen these doors in another timeline. Yes, we did. At the end of our first timeline.
I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Thank you for the orange. The orange. God damn. Okay, I get it, game.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fee. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Yeah.
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it,
You think
well...
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Two milkmen.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Let's go! But we're not going to be able to go through the doors because 2 people are dying, right? That's going to be the big stopping point for this end. Which is why, like, as you can see, when it lets me go into the flowchart, which is not at the minute. Or I could get into my flowchart, guys. Like, it could just do... No, it won't. It generally won't. It's like, no, you gotta sit through all of these doors opening and closing. Warehouse B. Warehouse B. 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 Here. So... I'm guessing we're gonna get to here, and then we're gonna find the cures. Or we're gonna be able to unlock... Well, actually, maybe we'll get to... Yeah, have to do it here. But my thought is, like, we're gonna end up... This is obviously another ending. But that's going to be because we haven't been able to save Alice and Quirk. And I think we need to do these two to save Alice and Quirk, which is why these are longer than this one. Because this will be where we go through the doors. Because we can save Alice and Quirk. Basically, I think. That's my logic of it. All doors matter, innit? You'd be very... It's not even the map. It's the fact they come out of the map and make you go through the fucking doors, right? So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Like, if you just used the map kind of like how Crystal Maze does it, then it wouldn't be as long fucking winded. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors,
So
I
it
guess.
seems.
Ah, what? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
So seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually... If you just sang, I don't remember it, to be fair. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or
Why
what?
do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who put an E in
You're
there?
right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary
What
thing.
about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Ninth. Can you, snooze the ads? Anything come to
No,
mind?
Nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh? Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Fee.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it
Well,
out.
I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase? Elipasum semel occasionum non impasse potest lupita reprehendir. I never heard of Memento Mori. Really? It's a really famous phrase. Kind of like the, Vinny, whatever one.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. You guys need to read more books. Yeah, I'm not reading it again. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What
A
is
memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does
She
that
died
mean?
right after I was born.
What does it mean? That's a capital I, not an L. Alright. This Vault, Vinny Vermini Vermu.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
It's an ugly brooch. Your mum needed better taste. What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name.
Well, I mean, technically that doesn't make you a bastard.
I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elopsum, Semel, occasionally
Yeah,
even
whatever.
Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
How do you know you've done what Jupiter
We can
can?
find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah,
There's
I
something else we
agree.
need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. And I followed. I always hate that they never let us actually sit in the archives and just read things. I'd love to read the archives. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
That it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We can
stuff?
talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fee spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to.
Oh, this is going to take forever, right? We're going to have to skip... Well, actually, don't skip the ad. I'm just going to ignore the ad and go through it. Because this... I thought this ending was going to be quite fast, but it's going to be fucking forever.
Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Worlds?
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Well, what?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
Your consciousness have the ability to load the last checkpoint. Exactly. We have a flowchart, Fee. We're just walking up and down the flowchart. I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Applaud.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss? I wouldn't
Details
do.
don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just
Yeah,
now.
the trousers of time.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs?
We're traveling down different... You knew I was gonna say that. You knew I was gonna say it.
Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of
Can you say
anything.
for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of
I'm
reality.
mainly a banana.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not
Well,
yet.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh, fuck off.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She sat down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took away an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
Only take a minute. Now look.
Only take a minute. I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From
lion.
Now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pound and a jar of ink.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm kidding out of here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison
Exactly.
gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits...
we don't! We went through this in the other thing. We don't need this. Why do they think we're really fucking dumb?
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Yes. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive. The cat is paused for dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Because it's so rarely used thinking piece that people wouldn't know. Yeah, until this game, I'd never heard it. I was as thick as fictional who'd never heard of, you know, popular Latin phrases before.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system.
I like that phrase, memento mori. God fucking damn. I didn't see that
In
coming.
other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it.
Yeah, especially because we said we didn't know, which is basically the answer, right? Like, we answered her correctly the first time, and she was like, no, pick one. And I'm like, well, the answer is we don't know.
Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
Nolly to bar these nuts meals.
If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
I bet for the cat, though, the possibility of whether it's dead or alive never crossed its mind. It's either dead or alive in the fucking box.
Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
You changed the outcome by observing it. So there's another world up there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time, and if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future could determine the past. I mean, a cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been
Exactly.
dead.
You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose betray,
Tits
what was my
McGee.
vote?
Yeah, can we please get the tits back? Mrs. Fake C-Cups over here is boring me. I'm not even paying attention to her at the minute.
But what
Ally.
happened this time?
I chose ally and you chose betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain.
Nice tits, Lale. Put them on your mech.
If you chose betray, then my vote was ally.
I believe it was Diogenes... I hate his name, the cynic. When Alexander the Great said, if I wasn't Alexander, I wish I was Diogenes. When Diogenes said, these nuts. Wasn't Diogenes the guy that lived in a pot? Who was the one that lived in a pot? My mech is nice now. I'll have a... Send me a picture of it and I'll have a look after stream. Why do you have pepperoni nipples?
If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my
Bill
choices
Ben,
a whole
yes.
minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
He plucked the chicken and said, behold a man. That my choice is the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. Oh, I mean, he's giving us his mech. Let's have a look. Where is this? Oh, fuck off. Absolutely fuck off with that. Fuck that. Fuck you. How did you find a cape of hexagons? How? Tell me how you found a whole cape full of fucking hexagons. Do I like your cape? God fucking damn you. God damn you and your cape. How? How did they have a cape of hexagons? And when I'd chosen betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question.
One of the Why? Are hexagons a mech thing?
What number is the die on?
Let's do 5. It's not 5, is it?
I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke. Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
It might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Hexagons are a B thing?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Especially because I chose ally the first time I fought you, buddy.
That's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of
that's what I thought. It's like kind of like
in other worlds.
They're going through the veil kind of thing, right? It's not meant to be time travel. It's just meant to be them jumping from timelines. Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited.
This is the most physically effective shape to fill a plane. Is that actually true? I guess it is. I think that makes it time travel, but that's just semantics. It's easier to differentiate it from time travel, though, because whilst it might be a form of time travel, like people that will hear from time travel, will think that you're actually physically going back in time, whereas we're just kind of skipping around. Like, we're literally just skipping around a flowchart right now, and it still doesn't make sense.
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew. It's how they explain deja vu as well. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in
here. Can she just shut up now so we can get to the end?
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment, and all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh yeah, we were looking for number 2. For a minute I was like, what about number 3 though? But yeah, no, number 2 was what we were looking for. Is that it?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
I'm 14 and this is deep statement in the series so far. What are we outside the box and the world is inside the box? I found it. Yay. There could be more bobs. There needs to be more bobs. Bombs? Bongs?
Well, not really, but,
What if the real bomb is her hairband?
I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmi, OG, and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
After we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fee and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmi Oji was a blue. So what are our options for groups? I hate that
The next set
skipped.
of doors to open are going to be the white doors.
What if the real bombs were the friends we made along the way? What if the real bobs were the friends we made along the way? Could use more bongs?
That means we'll have to mix our colors. So
I
that we
think
get white.
Fee is high as fuck anyway. Fee laid out what that would mean. Option A, Fee and Tenmyoji Cyan would pair with me red. Kay and Dio yellow would pair with Quark blue. Clover and Luna magenta would pair with Alice green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while until they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with a remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers
Where
is
the
gonna get
hell is Alice smuggling bombs, Leo? Have you seen how little she's wearing? The way she's been jumping as she's high? God damn it. Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? Kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
I was implying her boobs. Ah. Boob bombs, of course. She takes off the necklace and it was fake boobs all along. The necklace is holding the fake boobs in place. Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Did the voice actor who did Clover ever voice a Barbie? Do we know if the voice actor of Clover ever voice acted Barbie? The 3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350.
There really is that much. And if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion.
Or maybe Nancy
10,000
Drew?
times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do
Did
you?
you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn, we were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... Damn it. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know, we need to get
Hold
going.
on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, she's Mew from Danganronpa V3. That's the worst character in the entire Danganronpa fucking series. Oh my god, I hate it.
You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quirk and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping sound. Oh, fuck you with your skipping.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
What the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
She's not, but she sounds so much like the Barbie from, Barbie Detective Carnival Capers.
You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fee figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense.
That's very Monokuma of it. Athena from AA, Spirit of Justice.
Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. This is so fucking
whatever
long.
the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person
One
is
of
also
us.
Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
One of us.
What is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
One
If we can
of
figure
us.
out who that person is and question them.
We can
One
get
of
the
us.
password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method.
My quick and easy method of just naming planets?
So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that.
One of us. One of
So
us.
we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you
No,
refuse,
there's gonna be a lot of
that
butts.
implicates you.
We're gonna have to check the butts. B, you must check the butt.
Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
He has no memory?
Understand.
Probably. I want to see you give a blowjob.
No reason to wait.
Spread
Let's
'em.
get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see.
Well, Alice would be the easiest to check. Wait. You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Well, it's Alice, apparently. That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. Of course. Of course. I'm mad at Kate for not coming out with the new rule about the voting. That was like an hour. That ending was an hour. We've got to come back to it. Okay. We're sticking ourselves here. No, that's not okay. Because...
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Talk to me again on the other side. It was me, Austin. Hi, Austin. Loved your new video.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
You do care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain. 9,
Yeah, okay.
8.
Come on, I don't need to hear this. Don't need to hear it. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Temioji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quirk, and Fee made their way toward the blue one. The gaping wall of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Okay, we got it. Alright, we're gonna get in, we're gonna find the place, and then we're gonna end stream. God damn, I said we were gonna end in a moment when Cruz fucking raided us. That was 52 minutes ago, guys. That ending was long.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
Some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that
Why
lever.
do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. We really are a Sigma male, guys.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Thank you, Clover.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Thank you, Clover. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl. What? What?
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just... What is going on? What is wrong with our character?
What's wrong with you?
We thought that Jumpy was horny, but this guy is...
do it yourself.
Like, all the way out of horny and on the other side. And he had a girlfriend a month before all of this.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
They are. They are. I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh.
One of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
Just the one on the
Might
left.
as well go through it.
Yeah, we're going to the left.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
See, I always felt that Date had a bit of class to him. Junpei and Sigma really do not. They really have no class. Oh shit, we're gonna do the archive next week? No, not next week, the week after. Huh.
So this is the archives.
They have ass.
That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Give Date a porn mag and he'll have ass.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Fuck, it's a fucking Doctor Who reference. I hate it. The worst Doctor as well. Okay, save is Z. I save there. Oh wait, no, I can exit from here as well. Exit. I need to be careful because the last one is delete save data, and I keep going to turn the game off, and that's not what I want to do, guys. It's not what I want to do. Right. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here we go. I'll send you somewhere to someone playing Shantae. Thank you everyone for being here. What excellent UI design. Put the delete all saves button where the quit button is supposed to be. Exactly. Right, I'm going to send you to Tyder the Sloth. They're another person that I found randomly on Twitter, and I've been watching them a little bit. But they're doing Shantae. And I know a couple people in here like Shantae, so we'll give them some love. They're also pushing for 500 followers, so I can write Tyder the Sloth. But yeah, we're back tomorrow. So tomorrow we're doing golf. Next week though, on the 5th of September, the new maps open. So next Sunday, we will be playing the new maps. So if anyone wants to sit out this week so that they're ready for the week after and they don't burn themselves out, I will understand. If push comes to shove, I'll get the girls into a different game because it's the last week. We've definitely got Avia around on the Sunday. But yeah, we've got a week until the new maps come out for golf with your friends, and I will be for sure buying them. So yeah, that's tomorrow. We said we golf. We golf till we cry, as always, pretty much. We golf and we cry. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I am going to go feed the dog. I might, if you guys want to join, whoever's joining the voice chat, if you want to join the voice chat, I might have my shower first. I'm going to go feed the dog, and then I might have my shower, and then I'll join you guys. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you have a good day. Go and make sure to be nice to Tyler, and I will see you all tomorrow or next week or during the week or sometime. Bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stream meme. Also, everybody make sure to